So, I have been inaudible this whole time. I realize it right as you show up, Luna. Right as you show up. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Yeah, it said there was a microphone hooked up. It was looking for this one. There we go. Goodness. I was about to say, wait, nobody here actually mentioned it. Nobody told me. And then you post that right as soon as I realized. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Quick summary of everything I said. I am now the secretary from Power Glove Girls, for lack of a head, I suppose. And we're making a Devilfish. If we have time, we'll work on, probably not the commander, but work on a set of either strike team, the strike team or the breacher team. And since I already have 2 strike teams, probably make a breacher team, even though the strikers are what I personally prefer. Probably better to have a second breacher team than a 3rd striker team. May, possibly, probably, definitely. You know, what's funny is I couldn't even see on the way that I have OBS set up. I can only see up to 3 sources on here at once. Now I have a position so I can see all 3, but I couldn't see the microphone. I just assume, what is Sekiro's most impressive feat? It has to be defeating the Divine Dragon, I would think. Even though that's not the hardest boss in the game, just as a boss. In universe, that's probably the most substantial feat. Most difficult feat. I have realized that just simply by saying the word feat, I wonder if that means that it draws in those people. Probably not, right? We leave that to Twitch. Dear goodness. Right. Nice. Alright, so that's step 1. Get this alongside... Oh, right, they're unlabeled. Whew. The other thing I was saying is, if you're wondering why on earth I'm wearing long sleeves, eating uncooked rice like it's nothing, I've done that before. It's not appetizing, but that's not... I mean, it's not defeating the Divine Dragon anyway. It's because I've been feeling really cold. I don't think I'm sick or anything, but, you know, I guess I don't know. But I should be fine. Should be, he says, wearing long sleeves in the summer. I know for you that wouldn't be out of the ordinary because, you know, it's winter over there. Winter is, in fact, it's not coming, it's come. No. No. I hear what you're thinking. No. Alright. Let's see. This away? Good music. Good music. In fact, earlier today I had a potato without being cooked. It was a small red potato. I don't actually remember what they're called, just red potato. Let's do this because of a glare. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. Yeah. Because, you know, it's tasty enough, that kind of potato is. And also I'd like to think that I'm Irish enough that you can eat potatoes plain. Oh dear. That's not how this works. How have you been, by the way, Luna? How have you been? How have you been? On a scale of 1 to 10. Where and when? Dear. Yeah. Instead of leaving it sideways, I should have turned it upside down and let it drain for a bit first. Always takes the longest getting it the first time. No? I'm squeezing it to death. I'm not going to make gravity work more quickly. Alright. Also doesn't really help. You can hear that there's, well, you can. I can hear that there's plenty still in there. It doesn't matter that this is 7 years old now. It still works. It's just, you know, it takes a while to drain now. Oh my god, you know what's great. So I'm gonna do this. Nope, you know what? While I'm waiting on it... Ah, there you are. I'm just going to let it sit there. Drain for a second. Woo! There is coffee. It's over there. Oh, that also means that while you saw, you didn't hear the trick shot earlier. Yeah, I just chucked the box and it happened to land right in between the coffee pot and the can I have over there. It's funny like that. Oh dear. You know that local news reporter that made famous on the internet for talking about as he's talking about a three-point shot, or half-court shot, made by one of the players, he just lobs the ball behind him, obviously not looking, and then he ends up getting it in from well past half-court. Ends up making the news himself. Great. You guys should have played the lottery, as it turns out. Even after waiting. Any day now. Any day now. Make sure that the... No, it's not sealed. Oh my goodness. We haven't even been able to get started yet. To break this thing if I keep squeezing it this hard. It feels like it anyway. Oh my goodness. Take a break to actually pour the coffee while I'm waiting on it to drain. Sure that it's unsealed. Itchy nose is itchy. Aha! You know, I could have just been wrong. It's never happened before. Great. Hopefully everything will be fine. Hopefully, he says. Alright. Oop. This. There's just a little bubble of it here. Just to keep it from draining or something. Ah, that's what lids are for, right? This. Where'd that be? Aha! Here we are. Oh, fun. little bit of cutting done in advance. Just a little bit, though. Not too terribly much. He says... Would be this one.
What all true warriors strive for?
I just wonder what Cannon's up to. Okay, but actually though, yep. Right there. They might get a second exocrine. Which one is that? I'm assuming it has something to do with... Well, you've been talking about Skaven lately. I again, know basically nothing about the faction. Let's actually put it onto this piece, just in case. Oh, brilliant job. Brilliant job, much worth so wow. Insert Doge, rest of the Doge meme here. That is the Doge meme, there we go. Alright, let's see. Push the button. Do I have that right? It's not centered. This is probably a bad idea, but okay. Especially with that. You know. Alright, get it in place. Oh, because of the aforementioned piece that's warped down here. Ah, okay. Well, that's not great. I would say we'll cross that bridge when we get there, but we're there. Where do you go? You go... right here? Right here. Okay, cool. Cool. Well and good and all that jazz. Let's say... Tyrannid artillery. Oh, okay. Yeah, now that I think about it, the name exocrine does sound like a Tyrannid thing. Well, fair enough. Tyrannid artillery. So it's the Starship Trooper plasma butt bugs. That's what I'm going with. That's exactly what I'm... okay. This way? Yep, this way. I don't know that it matters, but just to be on the safe side, we'll put it in the same way it's shown in the picture. I was actually thinking of getting Dracothos, the Stormcast Eternal Dragon, from the kit that can be made into a different dragon, Somebody the Scarred. Somebody the Scarred. He's scarred. Well, that's a different. I thought that might be kind of fun. Make a, if I get 2 of them, which I know is expensive and is not something I'm doing right now, it's just a project. But if I make a couple of those, well, I have a double dragon list. So that I can make a joke about double dragon. Let me make sure before I put this in. Where does this go? Oh no. Oh no. I see where it's supposed to have gone. It can still fit there, right? Without breaking anything? Yes, yes it can. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Nice, nice. Okay, so the back swivel's open. Neat, neat. It just barely fits, so I actually thought I had done goofed. As a wise man once said. You done goofed. A wise man and also me. Separately from that, me. cutting off from a curved section on the sprue. Never looks right. This is going by quickly enough that maybe, just maybe, we'll work on the fire warriors next. Right. This doesn't look right. It looks like it doesn't quite fit. It's because it doesn't. It snaps into place, but there's a gap. There's meant to. There's meant to be a gap. Okay. It's actually so perfect, I almost don't want to hit it with the liquid cement, but I should. Something, better safe than sorry and all. Yeah, no. All of these. Oh, the section is supposed to trim down a bit first. Just to be on the safe side. We're fine. Not as fine as your mom or anything, but we're fine enough. Not as fine as your mom or anything. Hey. Come on. Snap. Get it all nice and tight. Something, that's what she said. I am very mature. Hear me roar. Sekiro just took on 5. No. Don't recite the ancient arts to me. Ancient magic to me, whatever the meaning is. I'm going to do this. Maybe a bit unnecessary, but I'm going to close it up. Luna knows how to inflict psychic damage on me. It's great. I didn't today. I should have, but I didn't today. But I've been priming some of my models, finally getting ready to paint them. I've said before that it's my least favorite part of the hobby, but you know, if it has to be done, might as well try to enjoy it. Okay, bottom section is the one that can. Wait. Look at the Devilfish profile. So it always has an accelerator burst cannon. And that's what this thing is. So this doesn't get swapped out. Does get swapped out. It has either 2 twin pulse carbines or 2 smart missile systems. And then where did the secret missiles go? Oh, they go on the underside. Interesting. Okay. This is, Huh. Let me figure out how I would like to do this. Well, at least this part we can... This part stays the same regardless. So that's easy enough. Make sure there's not... Do you not come with the smart missiles? Surely you do. But I don't see them anywhere on here. Consult the Book of Armaments. Armaments, Chapter 2, verses 9 to 21. And Saint Attila raised it up on high, saying, O Lord, bless this thy hand grenade, that with it thou mayst blow thine enemies to tiny bits, in thy mercy. The Lord did grin, and the people did feast, upon the lambs, and sloats, and carps, and anchovies, and orangutans, and breakfast cereals, and fruit bats, and large... and so on. They had put together a cult of speed. Oh, okay. It's a gene stealing thing, right? It sounds like it. Oh yeah, I read that. I read that once. Just one too many times. No. Yes. Yeah. It's an orc thing. Oh yeah, because orcs have Gork and Mork cults. I forgot all about that. Paint everything red to make it go more quickly. Make it go faster. That whole shit. Nice. Yeah, orcs operate under the Ubel from Freerin magic system, apparently. Not quite. Not quite. This all aboard. There we go. This whole album is fantastic. I might be just a bit biased, but I think so. I think it's great. What's this one? What's that? Reading ahead. Aha! The bucket that goes on the top. Great. What is happening in there? Actually push it in, that works too. In or out, or in or out. Eeny, mining this one. Orcs work under the so stupid it works system. Maybe that's why the orcs didn't work. It's true. That's the reason. Maybe. It's mind over matter taken to the n,000th degree. Or, alternatively, you just gotta believe. I swear to God, is there a storm over here? I thought I heard thunder. It sort of sounded the part. Goodness. If so, that happened recently because it wasn't too bad earlier today. Ooh. Would also be my luck, wouldn't it? Aha! So, the great genius that I am. Genius. J-U genius and all that. Best place to set you is... Actually, let's put it on the bowl instead. Just be really, really careful. great. Oh, I posted in the Discord server when I was spray priming. I gave myself a tattoo. It was great. It was great. The Devilfish has a codpiece. I swear that's what this looks like. That's what this is. Precisely. Hey, Aaron, what's up? Evening. Hey, how you doing? Sekiro is easy game for babies. Base game I don't find to be too terribly hard, to be honest. Boss Rush is where it allows itself to get harder. But then again, because it plays so differently from the other entries, for some people it just is going to be a much harder game. Necessarily. It requires playing in a different way than most games do. The way I like to think of it is, especially in boss design, that's the most unique part. I've described it generally as being two different kinds of bosses. You have the, you have the retro game boss design, where the boss is invulnerable by default, and is only actually vulnerable at certain times. The boss has to make itself vulnerable, you have to use an item you get from that dungeon. It's very common in older games. From Mario to Sonic to Legend of Zelda to Crash, stuff like that. And then you have the more modern design, where the boss is always, technically they're always vulnerable, but it's a really bad idea to try to attack them much of the time. For example, in Dark Souls. That's how Dark Souls works. Let's get this guy cut out. So you're fighting against Taurus Demon. It's a really bad idea to try to attack a Taurus Demon right when it's about to attack you. Sure, you might hit it, but it's going to hit you and it'll hit you a lot harder. As I shoot that way across the room. Brilliant. Brilliant. I am good at my job. Meanwhile, Sekiro gets to be sort of the exception. It's neither of those two. It is always possible to be aggressive because your defense is also offense, because of the posture system. And that is really unique. But it is really unique, and a lot of people aren't. It takes a while for some people to get used to it. And I think that some people never do get used to it. Hanging in like a loose tooth and a bad habit, Jay. Work's been kicking my butt. Work is really weird right now. It is unfortunately one of those if you know sorts of things, so I won't go into much detail, but yeah, work's been tough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry on your end too. Oh man. What is this July? My goodness. Alright, let's see. Anybody who owns or wants to make a Space Marine army, Dawn of War board game once it comes out. Full Honored of the Chapter Sprue. Oh, okay. Well, hey. I wonder how much it is, though, if it's the trick. Should still be a good value, I would imagine. You're getting a board game with it. Nothing else. 168 bucks. If I just read just a little bit further. Kidding, Sekiro is actually really hard. You and I are Souls players. We're used to it. You get hit over the head with a brick and beg for more. I'm the kind of person that plays Elden Ring to relax. Although I don't personally consider Sekiro to be a Souls-like. It's splitting hairs, but I don't think it has enough in common to be considered a Souls-like. Just because it's made by the same company. I don't think that qualifies it. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss anything. I think we're good. Okay. Let's see. Guess who knows? Seriously, anyone know? Oh dear. What? Guess who knows? Oh, there we go. Dawn of War Onslaught box, 50 bucks for compare. Okay, yep, there. I got you. This is what I get for. Yeah. That's close enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're going to glue it down anyway. speaking of Warhammer, quite excited for new Vulcan Histon to come out. Vulcan, oh dear. I am... Which one is that? I'm sorry. I should know, I'm sure. I don't, though. I don't. Alright, that's had enough time to dry. Could work on that. Wait, what are you? Oh, that's right. That's right. It's this dude's arms. This guy doesn't get hands. I was wondering what was going on here. Who needs hands? Hey. Oh, when I do make the team for this one, by the way, when I make the breachers, I'm actually not going to use the Tau heads for them. I'm going to use human heads. They'll be Guvesa. Humans that are in the Tau Empire. I wanted to do that. I wanted to make some up like that. Maybe not the second breacher team. Maybe we do that for the third, actually. But I would like to have some, at least. Alright. Deal with you later, bud. Okay. Yeah, spent all that time. All that time. And this one does actually get glued down. Seems like it should be made to rotate. What goes in here? Oh, okay, I see. I see what's going on here. I see. Okay. Well, I have options. I can either just put a lid on it, or I can put the dude we're seeing right here. Put him up. Dude. Put the dude. Put the dude in the bag. I think I'm going to put the dude in the bag. I think it looks neat. Music. Oh crap! You're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good catch. Good catch. I can absolutely turn the music down. Give it a good 10 decibels. Jeez. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh goodness. Sekiro is similar enough to Souls to be considered a Souls-like, different enough to make it its own thing, in your opinion? Fair enough. For me, the mechanics are different enough. It's the mechanics that make it different, in my opinion. I know people joke about Sekiro being a rhythm game, but genuinely, I think it's an action rhythm game. That sounds weird because there's no music, but there kind of is. You also see those YouTube videos of people putting music to Sekiro fights, to the counters and whatnot. I think that's pretty clever. I think. Poisonally. Alright, give me just a quick second. I will read that errand, because I am in the process of trying to make sure that this guy's head and arms match. Okay. As I fumble. Something, fumbling the bag here. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. Vulcanistan is the Salamander chapter, trying to find all the lost treasures of their Primarch. Here's my hot take, question mark. Salamanders are getting their Primarch back. It'll take a while, but they're getting them back. They're getting him back. Vulcan's coming back, is what I'm saying. There's a list of acceptable and unacceptable Primarchs to come back, and the two most unacceptable ones, of course, are Sanguinius and Horus, and then right behind them, maybe even in the same tier, is Ferrus Manus, is that his name? Iron Hands. Ferrus Manus, that means Iron Hand. Look, they were really creative coming up with the names of the Primarchs. They were extremely creative. Yeah, the Forge guy. I guess Ferrus Manus was also the Forge guy. I was going to say the Forge guy, Vulcan, ha ha ha. Corvus Corax, I wonder what he specializes in. I wonder what his theme happens to be. Okay, either that's thunder or somebody's blowing... Oh, you know what? Last year we had the neighbors literally blowing up trash. So that might be what's going on. Yes, literally blowing up trash. I wish I were kidding. There's actually a... Yeah, I think I hear right now. There's a temptation to not glue this guy down, but that's probably a terrible idea, so let's glue the guy down. Nope, that's thunder. That's thunder. Never mind. Oh, geez. Okay, hold on. I need to wait a bit longer. He wasn't in... His neck hadn't cemented just yet. Now his eyes aren't lined up. I had it just right. Nobody is going to care about this level of detail. Actual, factual, nobody. But, you know, but me, and I will know. So, I have to make sure it's just right. Alright. Oh, I can't even really... I can set you down in here. But, just don't pick you up right yet. There we go. Oh, yeah. Sure hope so. Yeah, Dawn of War Onslaught thing's only at targets right now. Okay. See, this is my first time knowing that it was out already, so... We have a target not too terribly far from here. I'm probably going to hold off on it, to be honest, though. I mean, I don't have... We own one Space Marine. Not even a whole unit, just one model. I believe it's a Terminator. It's one of the free ones you get. In terms of combat and traversal, I agree with you. Sekiro is very different. It does still have a bit of a Souls-like vibe to it. It's difficult, and it has a flask. It has an Estus flask. Aside from that, just need their 9 Flamestorm Gauntlet aggressors for my Salamanders list. 9 Flamestorm Gauntlet aggressors. I mean, is that just an aggressor but Salamander flavored? I'm sure there's more. There's a stat difference, or their data sheet is different, I would imagine. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. If you don't mind, give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back, and then I'll have plenty to catch up on, right? Plenty to chat. All right. Give me just a moment. As much as I love that song, I get back to it. Okay, alright. Yeah, so there is in fact a storm going on outside. We had a sudden shower. Unfortunately, the internet here does sometimes conk out when there's a storm, so if the stream suddenly ends, well, you'll know why. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh goodness. Coffee. I will absolutely take that. Just to be on the safe side, Let me see. I can set up a redirect so that if the stream does get cut off, you all get sent somewhere else. We'll make it a surprise. And by surprise, I mean let me find somebody. It's a friend of mine. Oh, actually we can go from one building stream to another, and that one I am sure is going to be going on. Quinn is doing Gunpa or Gunpla. It's Gundam building. So one building stream to another. That'll be good. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Alright. So let's see. Bonfires. The obligatory, let's see, you die screen, but instead it's just a Japanese character with the word death under it. Isn't it the word, wait a minute. The symbol that, when you're in danger, is that the word for death as well? I used to remember. You know, when the enemy does an attack that you can't normally block, you have to either dodge it or deflect it or Mikiri counter it. Or just run out of the way. Good times. Alright, so Firestorm Gauntlet aggressors are Gravis armored. It's Gravis like gravity, but I read that as gravy. It's all gravy, baby. Armored Space Marines with twin-linked flamers. So flamer, so that means you don't have to make a ballistic skill check to hit. You just hit, and then they're twin-linked for the wound roll. That's pretty good. It sounds like it'd be pretty good. I mean, I would imagine, and of course the salamanders, they have to have something flame-oriented, contractually obligated. That is how that works. All right, dude, we did finish up on this. No, we did not. Oh yeah, right, because I jumped ahead to look at the dude being built. I'm going to leave you more time to dry. I do not trust you. All right, might as well give it the maximum chance. Maybe. See, as much as I enjoy building and playing in this game, I am nowhere near as knowledgeable as even a lot of the folks over at my local game store, let alone you folks. I enjoy building and playing it. And I enjoy the lore, I just, you know, there's always more to know. Goodness. Hey. Also, I'm slowly becoming the, oh no, it's that guy that does the weird playstyles dude over at my game stores. Although I've hardly played over the summer, unfortunately. Having Evangeline. Yeah. Once she gets back in school, that'll make it easier for me to come on over, even though games take... Never mind. You know what's up. Alright, let's see. No worries, purely a collector. Hey, fair. It takes all kinds, right? Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. I'll do this, you first, and then the orb in the middle. Make sure that that's right. Oh, that did basically nothing. I put some liquid cement here to try to melt the... Nice. Oh, you're solid now. Melt the seam. It did basically nothing. Basically. Here, I'm going to be a real genius about this. I just don't like the look. It looks too open. The gap looks too open for me. So I'm going to try to seal it up a bit. I suppose the better way to do that is to melt it sealed. Melt it closed. I don't know, it just looks wrong. Unfortunately, I probably can't show it to you because once I get it close enough, and I would need to get it really close, it goes out of focus. So this would just be fuzzy. But on the back, this top piece doesn't quite touch the what would you say, the boarding zone. There's enough of a gap that it just looks wrong. So what I'm doing here is just holding it tight while the liquid cement melts it a bit. I have no interest in Warhammer whatsoever. Here's supportive friend. Oh, thank you, Luna. Thank you. I would not be surprised if you would be into some part of it, you know, the building or the painting or something like that. But you don't strike me as the kind of person for whom the actual war game itself would appeal. I wouldn't think. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Looking at the Devilfish profile while I'm waiting. Alright. So let's see. Not that one. Okay, yeah. This one goes over here. I'm going to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Because this back piece connects both the one that I'm currently holding down and the one that's about to be put up. Oh boy, good times. Oh boy! Alright. I have no idea. Let's just run it along. Oh, geez, the bottom here. Look, I know exactly what I'm doing. As anyone can tell you now. No, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just winging it. Alright. Oh, there we go. There we go. It just fit. God. It just fits. Wait a minute. Now we have another little... Alright, be conservative about it, though, T1. Be conservative. Okay. Ah! Alright. Okay, good. As long as some got in there, it's probably fine. Probably. Alright, get 2 birds stoned at once. Feed 2 birds with 1 scone. I'd like that. I would like a scone. And I'm not even into... I count scones as sweet, but that's because I live in the US. Everything has sugar added to it here. Everything but everything. And yet we're not even the worst in the world at it. Insert Mexican Coke here. Mexican Coca-Cola, not the other kind. Also probably that too. That kind being, what do you call it, laced with sugar as well? Because why the heck not? That's your filler for it. That's what it's called, filler. Alright. Pop. And now we just hold it in place for a while. Barnes and Noble might. Okay. Love scones. They're so light and fluffy and shouldn't actually be all that sweet. You underestimate the power of America to add high fructose corn syrup to actual everything. Colombian marching powder. Yup. 2 most addictive white powders. Yeah. Well, I can say sugar. I don't know if I can say the other one on YouTube. I don't know. Jeez, it is going hard out there. A storm is, well, not even a brewing, it's a brood. Alright, can I let it go now? Alright. Okay. Perfect. That part's good. We will leave that where it is. And then we cut out D's. Cut out D's. Which I thought were drone toppers. Let's call them drone toppers. We're at a birthday. Tau birthday. They would, you know. And that is everything on this sprue. Yeet! Nice. No. Okay, but actually. But anywho. Alright. Should probably do this side first. could do this in such a way, it wants me to close it shut, but I could do this in such a way that it could open up. I think that's just asking for trouble, though. I mean, we already have the back open, it's much bigger anyway. Yeah. If I want to change that later, I suppose I could with a different one, but for this one, we'll just leave it. We'll just do it as it is, I suppose. Yoink. Hey, boo-boo. There we go. And we turn into Yogi Bear for just a moment. Why not? Alright, there we are. Hold it in place. Do the same thing over here while I'm holding it. Let's see. Stone two birds with one kill. That's how it goes. Hey. Oh, nice. Just a tiny little bit. I'm sure I must have missed some messages in there, right? Let's see. Have I? Surely you can say. Well, I can say Coke. Or crack. Yeah, Dr. Taub. I don't get it. I was watching a streamer earlier today who, while I was just getting some chores done around the house, who, for the love of goodness, could not see why, you know, the whole snooping as, you know, the meme from ages ago that was all over YouTube poops. Snooping as usual, I see. You know, Dr. Robotnik. Old Sonic, The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, that meme, he could not figure out why that was a meme word, why that was funny. You know, and the answer, of course, is because of what it sounds like. Because we are all so mature. You can use this like a thimble. Wait, nobody is going to see this part. Well, it's right at the edge, so just to be safe. Just to be safe, I'll still hit it. Yeah. This, by the way, this Devilfish should not take very long. This should be a very quick build. But between checking chat and being a perfectionist, you're not supposed to turn it towards yourself either. Like I'm doing right now. Okay, there we go. Alright. Much better. Goodness, it is. I keep commenting on something you all can't hear. Sorry, but it's a House MD ref. Okay. Yeah, that would have been visible. More I look at it. Alright, again, it wants me to glue this part down. Is there any reason for me not to? I mean, I guess I could swivel it, and it doesn't fall out. So, I mean, I can always glue it down later, right? I am, however, going to glue you to the floor. I am jumping ahead, but this is going to take a while to dry. I have a funny feeling this is going to take a while to dry. Because I just have this dude's two poor little feet here. I guess I could also lean him against it and use his waist to stabilize him. How's that look? It kind of looks wrong. What if I... No. Yeah, there's no way for me to lean him all the way forward without it just looking off. Okay, I'm going to cheat. There's a hole in the back. I can use that to furtively... Here's a word you haven't heard in a while, right? Furtively. Apply some extra glue down there. Well, cement. I keep calling it glue. Wait till we get to adding magnets. Then we'll get to the glue. Then we'll get there. Perfect. While I'm at it, You all can't see it, but I set him on the desk up here. Alright. Continuing to do things out of order. Actually, enough of that. Let's cut these out. Just to be safe, we'll put the lid back on the knife. You never know. Better safe than covered in blood. Oh wait! That's blood. Oh, by the way, Aaron, you mentioned being a collector earlier. I have a guaranteed collector's item for you that you can still find at certain stores. So you know how the Imperial Knights have a new model coming out? It is the Defender, the Knight Defender. It uses the Questoris frame, and in fact would have come in the Questoris box. The normal Questoris box would have let you make, or lets you make, it lets you make all of the different Questoris variants, aside from the Defender because it's new. Okay, makes sense. But importantly, that they're going to actually split the Questoris into two boxes now. One that can make the Defender, and one that can make Canis Rex. There's something else that gets... that you can't... There's something else that also gets subject to that split. Basically, you're not going to be able to make all of them anymore. And they're not going... importantly, they're not going to be producing any more of the pre-Defender Questoris Knight boxes. So if you like to pick those up, you'll very likely be able to sell them later for a profit. That might be a thing worth trying. You have some at your local game store. Let's see. That's the one. Okay. Make sure that I'm doing this correctly. Alright. Get all these three apart from one another, because I'm going to have to set this down, and I really would not like to put that in the wrong way. It is me, so I'm expecting that I will, but, you know, let's try not to. Let's try. I have negative faith in myself, but as we've seen from my streaming, well, everything, if I have the less faith I have in myself, the more likely it is to work out. So keep that up. Oh goodness. That is basically how it works, how it's been working. Actually had some of you, Luna, get on to me for being so hard on myself, but I don't actually believe it, so I don't take it seriously. Oh, well, okay, there it blinked. Alright. Looks like we still have the internet, but the light over here blinked. Oh boy. Oh goodness. Don't be surprised if the internet goes out soon, because the power might be going out soon. Why don't we use the word hark anymore? It's one syllable that means shut up, stand still, and listen. We should. Bring it back. Be the change you want to see in the world. You can't see my eyes. Alright, we're gonna slowly cut it up. I did leave a little bit of a, not a gash, just a tiny little scratch on it. It's fine. Alright, note to self, cut this off on the other one before you put it together. Please. Please. For the love of... insert preferred god here, love of the Emperor, love of Chaos God, insert Chaos God. Insert Necron God. Insert Eldari God. For the love of that one Eldar God that Nurgle is keeping. took from Slanesh. Ay. Oh, also, here's a pro tip. Flip sharp objects between your fingers like this. Nothing bad will possibly come of that. Not a single solitary... Oh, actually, what was it I just said? Me being the great genius that I am. Oh, this one's already down. Huh. We can make it a little bit better. And yeah, I can paint over it, but I really wouldn't like to have to put too many layers on in order to hide that. So, fine with spending just a little bit of time here. Basically, when it comes up as a bump, the paint will hide it can hide the appearance, but it can't hide the, let's say, the geometry. There we are. No. There we go. All right, then. What did I miss? Just got out of the shower, for the love of Odin. Me talking smack about myself, but not seriously. Nah, other than that, I did explain the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Nothing terribly consequential. Nothing like that. Yee. As the kids would say, yee. This smells quite bad. There we go. Hey, Vanillin! No way, hi! Wasn't in chat for a while. Honestly, just spent a lot of time using the program. Hey, you're more than all right. You're being productive with your time. That's a good thing. 42. You got it. You got it. Douglas Adams, enjoyer. A server got into a lot of drama. Ooh, spend some time to chill. I'm not a big fan of drama. Well, let's not start any drama over here. Let's talk about insert controversy here. Dark coffee. Which one is this? This one is... it's made by Pete's. I don't remember the actual name of the coffee, though. Big sip. Yep. Audible sip. We turned into an ASMR stream for just a moment. As one does. Ooh. Do I have it on the wrong side? What the heck? Oh, wait. You turn it after you've done so. Yep. You turn it after you've done so. Okay. There we go. That makes significantly more sense. Right? Please tell me that that's correct. Oh, okay, thank goodness. I didn't want to push too hard because I thought I was about to break it. Which would have been slightly less than ideal, you can imagine. Oh! Okay, this one needs to be... Ah! Crud. Is that going to be enough? Hurry. Hurry, it's drying. There's your drama. Uh-oh. We're doing a speed run now. Before it dries. There we are. Push. I've been there during that. Totally a similar level of urgency. Totally. As everyone know. Although I do appreciate that this part can come apart, because when it comes to painting, that will be... That one was loud enough, surely you could hear it. Well, maybe not. It's this mic. If it were the microphone stand, you would probably have heard that. Oh goodness. Sometimes I genuinely just take a sip that is just shocking. Have to sit there and take all it. Okay. I mean, you said it, not me right now. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It got a chuckle out of me. That's more than a chuckle. Hey. 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 You and I watch Kara. How he laughs at actual factual everything. Oh, goodness. And Neo sounds flustered at actual factual everything. Nah. Oop, there we go. Itty bitty. This is a tight fit. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's see. Alright, there that goes. And the 1. And the 2. And the 3. Oh, I was worried about that. Cut off a very, very small portion of it. Oh, genuinely so little I can just paint over it though, it's fine. Ah. Is this meant to be crooked? Yes, yes it is. Yes it is, and yes they are. Let me make sure I have this the right way first. Yes, I do. Okay. What a weird design. Let me do this first because this will take a while to dry. I have a funny feeling this will take a while to dry. Actually, would you like to know a little secret? This will be my first model that I've put together that does not use a base. And Devilfish don't use bases. They're not based like that. Ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, and down and around. Go. Fit. Push that one on in too. It's a minor miracle the stream hasn't ended yet. Alright, make sure that it's level. And this will also push them in. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What is next? Let me add you first. I don't actually think that this one, it doesn't appear to come with the seeker missile system. Not that I can tell, unless that's these things, but then where did the... Oh, smart missile system. Seeker missiles and smart missile system. I don't know. I'm a little bit worried about finishing this one until I know where the smart missile system is, where that goes. Because I don't see the option for it in here. And this is from the current edition, so it should have it. I'm looking. I just want to make absolutely sure. Worst case scenario, I could either not put these on, for reference sake. The part that will either have the twin pulse carbines or the smart missile system goes here. It goes in this little hole on either side. And it appears that the seeker missiles go underneath it. Okay, well and good. But I don't see parts for a smart missile system. I probably want the twin pulse carbines anyway. Yeah, they have shorter range, but assault on a model that likes to advance, twin linked. It does have fewer attacks than the smart missile system. That's interesting. Otherwise, the profile's the same. Same ballistic skill, same strength, same AP, same damage. But it's shorter range, It has assault, and effectively the wound roll is better because it's twin-linked. On the other hand, the smart missile system has 1 more attack, so 50% more attacks. It has indirect fire and 30-inch range. Now, I certainly don't want to have to use the indirect fire, but it's nice to have that option. Usually, though, these things are getting up close and personal anyway, because they're carrying breachers, which like to get up close and personal. Nothing personal. The good news, such that there is that these pieces that look like drones that carry the twin pulse carbines do not actually get glued down. They slide in. They slide into place, which is probably just what I'm going to have to do. I might have some spare smart missile systems from a different model, but because I've been magnetizing everything, I wouldn't be surprised if I don't actually. Okay, so this goes here, of all places. Sure. Sure. I haven't heard that name in a while. I know it's an occupation, but I know it's a musical artist as well. Of whom I can think of exactly one song. Vanillin, on the other hand, you would be able to enlighten me, I imagine. I don't know that, but I imagine. Alright, that seems fine. Oh, or, hold on, there is another option. I could replace that with... Do I... This is a Tau machine equivalent of a Mohawk. You know. Wait, you only come with 1 twin missile. Who thought this was a good idea? Twin missile, seeker missile. It says this model can be equipped with up to 2 seeker missiles. It only comes with 1. Do not ask me why. I have no idea. Well, again, if the others weren't magnetized already. What does it look like? Oh, the one that they use in the pictures depicting it, no pun intended, don't have the seeker missile on them. I'm trying to see where it would even go. It seems like it would just fit into this little slot. Tab A into slot B sort of thing. You know what, that's... At least it's cool looking. This is not a permanent solution, though. Yeah, that's not where that goes. Where does that go? Could just glue it down anywhere, but that seems... I like to magnetize it. Yeah, what I think I'm going to do is find another of these. Make sure I have it turned the correct direction for... I do. Okay. Find another of these. Where does it go? And then stick a magnet on it. And then do it on each side. And then once I fire the missile, just pull it off. I mean, it'll be magnetized, but it's on the bottom. No one will even see it. That seems reasonable enough. I'd like to think. I hope. Maybe. I'm giving myself more work. Yay! Well, to be fair, if the whole stream is going to be one model, I can live with that. That'll be fine. I can maybe, just maybe, live with that. Speaking of, let's make sure that you are all set to go. You look like you might be all set to go. gently wiggling it? Okay. Unless this guy falls out, almost literally crashes out, he'll be fine. He'll be okay. Alright. Back to my regularly scheduled doing whatever the heck it wants me to do. Alright, so. That's what these are. There another one by chance? Yes. Yes, there is. Odd that his supplies that many, though. And also, what are you? Oh, I know what that is. Never mind, I know what that piece is. It's one we opted not to use. Ah, okay. Okay. So let's see then. Do both of these? Making sure I do this correctly first. So that is not this piece. Wait, okay. There we go. Make 2 of these. Alright. Marker, no. Wait. Which ones are the E4 and E5? E5, E4. Okay, so those are the ones. Those are the ones it wants me to use. Funny. Okay. See, I thought this might have been a sprue just for making the extra drones, but no, that's what it wants me to use. Okay, fair enough. Don't ask questions, just consume product, then get excited for next product. Although I'm going to impose on myself, I'm probably not going to be buying anything new for a bit. Probably, he says. Then again, I play Warhammer, but I have enough, and there's plenty that hasn't even been built. I have to finish this set. I have another Retaliation Cadre box. I have a box of stealth battle suits. I have stuff for Evangeline. So, a Lancer, another Dominus. We have the set for, oh, what was it? The Skaven, oh, no, one of the starter boxes for Age of Sigmar with Stormcast, of course, and Cruel Boys in it. And also I just have a ton to paint, and I probably also forgot something. There's probably something I missed. Would not be surprised. Making sure I get the identical ones. None of them are exactly identical. Okay. Well, we'll leave that aside for right now. These need to be drying anyway. Alright. Here we go. Do this one first. Put just a dollop, not the well, okay, if anything wants to come out. For the last while, I've been eating 3 meals a day, 4 days a week, of which only dinner is technically a full meal. I've been climbing steps quite a bit. Okay, 3 meals a day, 4 days a week, only dinner is technically a full meal. And then on the other days, you 2 or 4 meals, or how does that work? But yeah, climbing is... One thing I've been doing is I've been making sure I do push-ups every day before I get in the shower. Which I would strongly recommend anyone do, because you're about to wash yourself off anyway, so you might as well. It's good for your health. It's good for you. Unless for whatever reason you're trying not to bulk up, but it's just good to add muscle. Okay, hold on. Let's align this one properly. That seems like a good idea. Yep. There we go. I think it's probably wise for me to figure out what to do with the antennae in this. Okay, so if I would like to get duplicates off of these, I'll have to use 2 separate sheets, but then they'll still end up looking different. Because I don't have 4 of any given one, I only have up to 2 of any given one. I would like for all 4 to match, but, well, you know, they won't. Alternatively, I don't have to put, I could just put 1 antenna on each. Do 1 or 2, either one works. 2 looks better, I think, but 1 would allow me to keep the symmetry. Alternatively, I could use 2 pairs and put 1 of each on each and just make sure that they're mirrored, which is probably what I'm going to do. Also, nobody cares. This is entirely too pedantic, but you know, it's me. I'm contractually obligated to care about silly little stuff like this that only I will ever notice. Alright, so let's do it this way. Let's do you. And silly stuff like this that only I will notice. Yeah, I think I like this one more. The backs match. The design on the inside doesn't match, but the backs match. Hey. Fast for 108 hours a week. What? Yeah, what? Hold up. Wait a minute. Hey? Nani? I mean, they're close enough to identical. Let's do it this way. One at a time. If you would like, would you please explain how that works? So I can do the math in my head. That's over 4 days worth of fasting. But there's probably there is a minimum threshold of not eating before it counts as a fast. Basically, it's when your body gets into a certain state. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it's when your body gets into ketosis, but that's at least an objective threshold. I think that I'd like for this one to be the one on the outside. Just a moment while I get this all set up. I then put entirely too much, which is glob it. Glob is now a verb. Sure, why not? Why not? And then align it. Alright, there we go, that's one. Alright, and then this time, let's be a little bit conservative. There we go. Use the entire freaking bottle on a technically optional piece. Alright. Left side. And then while that's drying, I'm going to absolutely love painting in between there. Also known as I probably just won't paint in between there. It's fine. It's fine. How many people actually care? Negative no one. Negative nobody. 3 intervals of 36 hours. Okay. That's fair. That's better. About the longest that I've gone without eating is a little bit over 2 days. Maybe it got to 2.5 days. Maybe. Not by choice, you can imagine. It wasn't an intentional fast. You can probably imagine. Alright. That's a long story, and not one for today. It's one of those if you know, you know. And if you don't, you can ask, but I won't answer in chat. This time. There we go. I've been neglecting my spirits up there. That was in just a sec. Actually, let's get this. Let's get the glue on it first. Make sure the handle, handle's on the bottom. Supposed to hit the bars first, not the hit the tabs, not the slots. Actually, don't hit the slots. That doesn't go well for your wallet. I was a bit surprised. There's a grocery store near me that actually has slot machines in it now. I believe that they're allowed because the proceeds go to an education fund here, but that's still kind of baffling to me. Good time. Hi everybody. Hi all the new people that have come in. I'm T1 Glistener Elf. I put together Warhammer models for fun. It's all kinds of fun. Set this one back over here for a second. Good to have you folks around. Dang. My goodness. Wait. No, that's fine. It's fine. I thought I made a bit of a mistake. Nah, we're good. We're all set. We're all good. Nope, nailed it, he says as he just drops the whole dang thing. Let's not do that again. I'm being too gentle with the sides because the gun hasn't actually dried yet. Looking over at the data sheet. Kind of fun. Let's actually set this on an even surface, make sure it ends up being aligned properly, and all that jazz. So you get to be next, buddy. You get to be next. You, yes you. I'm supposed to do the obligatory YouTuber thing of, there are more people watching than liked, so I know some of you need to like the stream, and da-da-da-da. But it's just cool to have you folks around. It really is neat. If you'd like to like it, I would like that you liked it. That'd be neat. Close enough anyway. I know you can't see it, it's on a flat surface now, as opposed to this. Alright. So let's see. While that's drying, I believe that we are actually about to be done here. About to be. Well, oh, I'm a genius. There is a base to this thing. You just don't measure from the base. You can either set it on the treads that it has on the bottom, which I think just looks a lot cleaner, or because it has fly, you could actually set it onto a clear base. And the clear base indicates that it's not the one from which you measure. Let me take a look really quickly. So that's, no, bigger. This is probably the tallest one, I would imagine. Scooch way on down in here. Oh, there we are. That's the one. Okay. We could use this. It is scratched up to high heck. Right. Finger just to make sure it doesn't fly off into the sunset on your color TV screen. Man. Rip Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, that song made me. Somehow I made the jump over to Crazy Train, and then that made me think of Ozzy. Rest in peace. And also, now it makes me want to go watch his World of Warcraft commercial. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne was in a World of Warcraft commercial. It was great. I remember. It's the longest one. Aha! Wait. Is there another that's that long? I don't think so. In that case, probably use one of the shorter ones. Because I would like to save this for the commander. This is the same length as the one that I used for the commander previously. I think I'm actually about to take a break here in just a moment. When I do, I'll go pick up the commander. I see that there's more that I didn't pull out just yet. So maybe I left something. No, not that I can see. Not that I can tell. Only one really long one, though. This is the only one we use the clear base for. Use a solid base for the commander, thankfully. Because it actually does measure from the base. It does ask for, yep, one of these smaller ones. Doohickeys. Technical term, by the way, doohickey. Smaller doohickey. As you do. As one does. Alright. Probably glue in the... Oh, slides in just nicely. They don't always do that. I like to have it as an option, but if I don't actually melt it together, it swivels quite a good bit. But I can do this part, at least, while we're waiting. And then I'll take a break and get the commander out. But then we will actually just be done with the Devilfish. And it's not even 8 o'clock over here, which means, yeah, we are going to put together the other commander. Get 2 for the price of 1. I'm not going to end up having time to do the entire box today. It's not so much time. I'm going to have to decide whether I want to do the Cuvessa heads or not. It's basically done. I mean, oh, these probably have had enough time to dry. Yeah, we can risk it. This is a great idea, by the way. When you start it with "we can risk it," that's how you know it's a great idea. Alright, good. Yep, alright. So, I can swap that out. This feels like I'm going to break it though if I do, to be honest. I don't like that. I'm sure that the reason it's done this way is so that you're able to turn it. It might also be that you're meant to detach and swap. That would be entirely no, there's no way. Games Workshop wants you to buy more models. And that means not being able to swap them easily, I'm sure. Totally. As cool as that would be. You might be a little bit crooked. Nope, that's better. Okay. So, oh, you are dry enough. So what we have right now is I haven't put the seeker missile on the bottom. I'm going to wait until I find another one before I do that, and then I'll magnetize both. Or just swap between the ones that I guess the broadsides do have a spare, don't they? Maybe there's a second one in here somewhere, but if not, oh well. Alright, so 2 pulse carbines, accelerator burst cannon, ABC, don't forget your ABCs. Back open and closes so that I could, if I wanted to, I could literally put the units inside here. That looks like a terrible idea, but I suppose I could. It's not quite big enough for that realistically. This swivels, of course. This guy actually swivels because I didn't obey the instructions and did not glue it down. So, yep, Dude Buddy can swivel. This is meant to swivel, however. The ABC. It's now just going to be called the ABC. Accelerated burst cannon is ABC. Otherwise, it has the treads on the bottom with the option to use a clear base, but since I haven't glued it, it really is just as an option. I'm not sure that I'm terribly inclined to glue it. Personally, I like it more, just being able to set it down on its treads, but it does fly, and this is an indicator that it flies and also looks kind of cool in its own way. What I'm worried about though is that even when I glue it down, it's probably still going to swivel a bit, and that seems like it would make it more likely to break. So maybe this is just one of those, I'll have it on the tabletop this way, but not actually bother with it normally, say in the case. Alright, I'm going to take a bit of a break. Gives me time to finally run by the restroom, and then we will put the commander together. It'll be all kinds of cool, all kinds of fun. All that jazz. Well and good and all. Firstly, get out some stuff. What are you doing here? Alright. Look. I don't know. Commander, though, is way in the front. And that is more than alright by me. Oh! Ah, different designs. I'm going to make absolutely positively sure that for the Fire Warriors, I get to make either... I'm a genius! I'm a genius! They're not Fire Warriors. They're Pathfinders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So... that kind of means that I wasted a little bit of money, but it's fine. It's alright. So, Pathfinders are not regular infantry. You can only have up to 3 in an army, 3 units, instead of up to 6, which... for battle line, I should say. They're infantry, but they're not battle line units. Battle line units you can have up to 6. Cool, well and good. Pathfinders are not, however. Since I already have 3, that means this puts me over. I won't be able to use all of them. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because the one that I got last, the Pathfinder unit I got last, was from the Kill Team box. They all look different. I can use that one for Kill Team. But save this one. Now, granted, I've played a grand total of 0 games of Kill Team in my life, and I don't know how to play it. But maybe that's how I'll totally justify it to myself. Cope. That's what I'm going with, anyway. Alright. Good times, right? Good, great times. Let me make sure... Okay, they get the option to run either the rail rifle or the ion. Cyclone thingamajig. Ionic Cyclone Raker? Something like that. I don't know, we'll go with that one. The ICR. But firstly, we are going to put together and then magnetize, or at least get started with it, for the commander, which will be all kinds of fun. And just like with the last one, I'm not going to even the wings are going to be modular, because we all have options there. It'll let me. Alright, well, I'll be back in just a bit. If you will give me just a moment, folks. You know the drill. Be right back. We are back. We are indeed back. Baby got. There we go. Alright. Alright, so found my previously built commander. Just pretty normal, right? Pretty okay. Oh, look, what's this? Oh no! Yeah, so the ailerons and the boosters here can be taken off, and the reason is because that is one of the ways that you can distinguish an enforcer from a what's it called, a cold star. Now they both actually use boosters, so for this one I'm going to put together the set that does not have the extra ailerons on it. Alright, good times. Unfortunately I don't get extra, let's call them thrusters, I suppose is probably more accurate. I don't get any extra thrusters to work with. I wish. Now the problem though is that all of their weapons, all of their weapon options are in this great big bag of magnetized but not yet primed options that are sticking together because, again, magnets. Everything in here is magnetized. I am going to have a fun time spraying all of those. That's going to be spraying and painting. Honestly, I'm not even sure how much I'm going to really paint. Yes, I do. I know me. I'm going to paint them. I know me. That'll be alright. That'll be okay, he says, hoping to himself. Alright, so let's get out. Here is part of it. That's not it. Here we go. Now this is more so for the Cold Star, and we're building for an Enforcer today. Alright, so the differences that I see between them, weapon loadout can be either way. That's not actually, but I say that. Actually, I say that. No, that's not true. Wait a minute. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Cold Star. Do I have that on here already? Cold Star, I do not. Wahapedia. Let's go to Wahapedia. Alright. Commander in Cold Star, battle suit. And then go side by side. Let's see. Enforcer. Let's see. Wahapedia. I know you can't all see this, but it's way off to the side. Commander and Enforcer battle suit. Let me just make sure that the weapon loadout is the same between them. And the answer is, survey says, there's something different. The high output burst cannon is exclusive to the Cold Star. But everything else is fine. Everything else can go on either one. In fact, the Cold Star by default has the high output burst cannon, but of course it can be replaced with basically anything you want. And the reverse is not true for the Enforcer. It starts with a burst cannon, just a burst cannon. Cool. Well and good. Alright. Shield generator, so it has an invuln save. In fact, either one has an invuln save. Both of them can fall back and shoot. Both of them have a weapon support system that lets them ignore modifiers to rolls for ranged attacks, for the hit, of course. But the Enforcer makes it where, while this model is leading a unit, each time a ranged attack targets the unit, worsen the AP by 1, obviously down to a minimum of 0. And then Cold Star Commander, its passive is, while this model is leading a unit, models in the unit have a move characteristic of 12, and ranged weapons equipped by models in that unit have the assault ability. In my opinion, these are both great for either mont'ka or retaliation cadre. Actually, it's not even bad for experimental protocols, because you have longer range assault weapons now. And that means, with Melta in particular, you're more likely to be able to get into the Melta range, the extra damage part. When I say Melta range, I mean where you get the bonus damage. In other words, half range. Because your range is greater, your movement just got increased. That seems pretty good. And with retaliation cadre, sure, you get a bonus to your AP when you're close enough, but I mean, you're already using mont'ka. I mean, you know, you're looking at either 6-up or invuln saves anyway. I guess it matters for some units, but nah, not too much. If they have a 2-up save and not an invuln save, I suppose. Sure. Hey, thank you for letting me know my driver is ready. I appreciate that. I'm having a good old time. Okay, time to get started. Started. No matter what loadout we're doing here, I would very much appreciate its legs being up in the air. But I'd like a different pose than the last one that I used. Let's have this one. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, good. I saw in the picture that its foot is actually on top of some terrain. I could just leave the terrain off. Wait. Oh, okay. Its pose is the same. How would I like to make this different? Would I? Probably. Yeah, I would. Okay. Well then, we'll figure out a way. We'll make it work. Alright, but it is asking me to... Let's see... I'm going to do things a little bit out of order. Just a tiny little bit. Because I haven't figured out what I'd like to do for the legs yet. I'm going to do the legs would normally be first. But, you know, the first shall be last, and I just cut into a part that I'm not supposed to cut into. Wait, am I? Oh. Whoops. Maybe. It may not matter. Thought I cut into a piece that I was not supposed to, but I might be wrong about that, actually. I would like to be wrong about that. Goodness. Hold on. Give me just a moment. You can probably tell from the what just happened. Oh dear. Here, other side. Hey, good times. Alright, before we finish this one up, wait, did I have it right? I did have it right the first time. Ah, funny how that works. Aha, there you are. A2. Miss. Oh. I remember being at my old local game store, Tapstar Games, and playing Battleship with the owner. He beat me. Ah, good times. Those were the days, right? Enjoy those days. You never know when you might not get them back. You never know when the last of those days will come. All too quickly. I waited long enough that it drained back in. Alright. Well, there we go. There we go. Good times. In there. That's what she said. I am very mature. Hear me roar. Sounds like we're doing a Bob Ross if he were trying to be not safe for work impression. Maybe before someone tells me Bob Ross was not safe for work. You know there's one person out there. I mean, here we go. That should be fine. Squeeze the life out of it just to make sure that it's fine. Okay. And then the modules for the aileron, the thrusters. A8 as well, while I'm at it. 6 and 7. Why was 6? Anyone know why 6 was afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Ah. Oh, oh. I thought I saw it, but I couldn't find the number next to it. Turns out it was right beside it. Right, one of the geniuses of all time. One of the geniuses of all time. Alright. Here we go. Here we are. Let's actually do that first. So, looks like it goes. Does it go, actually? Genuine question. Ah, that's like, okay. Okay. Ah, I see. There's a gap, so there's no point putting any glue on there. But you can't swivel left or right either. So all of the cement goes on this piece, right? Oh. And then just put an entire glob of it on there. As you know, as one does. As you do. So these go on this side, on this side. Let's see what it's supposed to connect to. Probably better to put it on the piece that they're connected to, but yes, it'll be fine. Well, it helps when you put it on the right way. Fun fact. Oh, good. So there's a little, let's call it a vent on each side. I just realized which way the vent is supposed to go, though. In fact, I'd want to be super duper safe. This is close, this is right next to a magnetized piece. I want to be really, really sure that this will not come off. So we're going to put extra glue on there, or extra cement. Well, not, we're putting it on more of the piece, not globbing it on, we're just putting a layer on. Hey, Silver Scratch Built Productions, what's up? I've seen you before, haven't I? At least you look familiar. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good old day today. I hope so. You are contractually obligated now. I wish that's how it worked. Seriously, I hope you're having a good old day. Feet. Ah, here we go. That's when you get all the perfectly normal people in chat, right? You mentioned feet. But we are in fact cutting out feet today. This one is 17. Alright, so I keep track of them. Put you over here. 13. Where is that? Oh, probably another foot for me. Aha! There we go. Might want to do that first. Yeah, we're here. We're at the dance. We might as well. Good. 7 hours into painting 10 Nurgle demons. If I were to play a Chaos faction, I think that the one that I would be most likely to play would be Death Guard, but that's because of the Poxwalkers, which I really don't want to. I know they have Infiltrator now, and they have, of course, the Feel No Pain. They're quite hardy. Infiltrator plus 120 Poxwalkers means sit them right on an objective and tell the opponent, I dare you to push them off. And that's the goal, anyway. That's the plan. If it sounds obnoxious, that's because it is. But then again, I'm far from the first person to come up with that, so I know that there is counterplay. It does sound like a lot of Nurgle demons, though. It's pretty neat to have all this. Oh, there we go. Alright, now I need to find the angles. I guess they are. Where do they run off to? They're not on this sheet. This sprue. Okay, well, maybe they're on... Aha! They are indeed. They are in fact. Alright, so 13. Right, disaway. What made you want to play Death Guard? Silver. Just like the lore, like the mechanics. Oop, there we go. Goodness. I'm too much of a goody two-shoes to play a Chaos faction, though, I'll be honest. Or to spend money on, I should say. Aha, here we go. 11 and 14. 14, there we go. Alright. Death Guard have a Warhound Titan. Wait a minute. Holy gee. How much does that cost? I know that the Warlord Titan is stupidly expensive. Not even counting the arms, the head, you're looking at almost 2,000 USD. Just an absurd amount. I can imagine a Warhound Titan is probably pretty excessive itself. Love Nurgle since first edition. Okay. Well, fair enough. To each their own, I guess. It's not my cup of tea, but somebody needs to play the bad guy. I know. I'm showing my bias a little bit by calling them the bad guys. Alright. Do this. Not really any flexibility on this piece, but that's alright. It's not a bad thing. I don't know that you want there to be that much flexibility on here. And on this one. Yep. Right? Oh. And then there was one. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Give it as little room to break off as possible. And then while that's drying, just do the same thing for the other side. I scratch mine built. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sorry. Would you mind explaining that, please? English might not be your first language. I don't want to get on to anybody. Says the English major pedant. You know though. I actually would like to set this one in first. Oh, there is only one way that it can go. Ah. Jeez, okay, well, turns out I don't actually have as many options as I had wanted, as I had hoped. If I don't mind possibly messing with its structural integrity, I can tilt this a bit, but that's probably a bad idea. Technical term, bad idea. Yeah, if you've been playing since first edition, you've been playing a long time, much longer than I have. I started, I suppose technically, in 5th edition, but I didn't really play, I was just collecting at that point. Not really. I don't actually remember if I even played a single game back then. Got in 8th edition, when a game store near me had some stuff and friends invited me over. That was cool, and I got to be the Math Hammer guy. And got back in 10th edition for a similar reason, at a local game store near me. I hadn't even finished building all the stuff that I had at the time. Go figure. I was blessed with a good friend group at a bad local game store. Well, bad owner. But then I found Tapstart Games. Tapstart is, technically speaking, based. They're really cool. They're really, really cool. Yep, it's the same. Whoa, what if I... What if I switch them around? I have time. I have time. If I switch the legs. Hold on. Yeah, really quickly switch the legs around. Nope, I cannot do that. God bless America. God bless the Tau Empire. God bless the Tau Empire. Well, okay. That was not great. And also, you are still drawing outside of where you're supposed to. I was trying to find some way to quickly make the legs have a little bit of a be different from the previous model. It's the plan anyway. What can you do? Oh, whale. Oh, whale. Well. Built mine with cardboard, hot glue, Coke bottle tops, and... Oh, I see what you mean. Built them from scratch. That's actually really awesome. There's a version of me who knew about this game as a kid and whose parents let him play that would have absolutely been MacGyvering my way through a nice, easy set. That would have been cool. I could see that. That's probably a lot much, not a bit much, a lot much. We'll say that that's okay. Yeah, it only really wants you to have one possible pose for them. I could force a different pose if I wanted. I don't know the wisdom of that, but I could. Alright, A5 and A4. Here's A5, okay, good. I'm going to say that you two are fine for now. That should go through now. Yep, there we are. And then there's one. Oh, I didn't cut the bottom one. Huh. Okay. Me am genius, I guess. Here's the extra that's built up. Here we go. Pull out of it. Good. Very, very good. So, again, at the risk of hurting its structural integrity, I could put these in an unorthodox position. The way I would do that is there's a little knob right here. Cut off, or melt down, just cut off, and then rotate them in whatever way I so choose. Could make it look like it's running. That might be neat. That might be really okay. Really okay. That might be cool. I like that, actually. I like that. Once I do this, though, I can't undo it. What's done is done. Technically, I could still actually get it in the same position even without that knob. But this lets me have a little bit more creativity. And I like creating challenges for myself. As one does, you know, as one does. I'm going to have this one, let's say, let me dry test it first. Make it look like it's running, basically. Put its foot way up in the air. Alright. Have you perfectly aligned, and you high-kipped way on up. I'm going to just be safe. Put the cement here. Alright, and then make sure that it is aligned in a completely straight line. Completely straight. Yeah, like this. This is fine. Now, the risk of getting ahead of myself, like the absolute genius that I am, I do want to make sure that I have them together properly. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, this one needs to come forward a bit. Doesn't look quite right. Nope, no. That's right. Alright, here we go. Here we are. I went too far for a second. That's probably too high. It just looks unnatural. Yeah, they definitely didn't intend for me to do it this way. Hey, trying to figure out how to paint my Votan combat patrol. You know, I have a friend that got into Votan who kind of likes the playstyle a good bit. I don't know that it's quite my. I was about to say I don't know if it's my cup of tea, but yeah, I could see that. I wish that they had more of a model range, but they're new enough, so that's fair. That's fair. Guy just joined another Discord server I'm in. I'm hoping he's the real deal with his name. Jesper Myfords. I don't know. Should I know who that is? Here, let me look it up. Jesper Myfords. Author. Oh, I've seen him before. MTG art director. Oh, that would be cool. Does it have anything to do with Magic the Gathering or art by chance? It might make it a little bit more likely. Ah, Mr. Atog. Atog? Let's go with that. I'm going with Atog. There we go. Perfect. That's what it has to be. Totally. Man. Oh my. Old school. Well, very cool. I hope so too. MTG. Switch on. Now, okay, then it might very well be OG MTG artist. I should have known that name. Please update when you find out. Please update. Actually, it's not too late to shift this forward a bit. It doesn't look quite right. Alright, that's better. That's better. It still looks a bit off, doesn't it? Well, not like you all can see, but I think. Alright, something I should have done earlier is dry tested the flying sprue in this position. We'll say it's dry. It's totally dry. I did not mean to turn into an ASMR stream, but sure, we'll take it. Alright, you can actually go, oh my goodness, you can go way back. Alright. So it's at least viable. It's plausible. We still need to put the ailerons on it, or the thrusters on it first though. Which, it looks like, might be the very next step. Alright, cool. Well and good. Alright, we'll just put on the regular ones this time. this time around. Probably going to put a helmet on my Voton and paint them in DRG. DRG. Give me a sec. DRG. DRG. I am one of the brains of all time right now. DRG. Alright, I will. He might and he might be. People who run the Discord know most of the artists and a chunk of people at WotC. That's awesome, dude. I'm not telling you should ask him to get me an autograph. Okay. Okay. Man, oh man, oh man. That it is a small world after all. Especially in the digital age. Especially. That's really cool. So we just kind of focused for a second. As what? Nice. As one does. Alright. I have a sneaking suspicion. Yep, there we go. Just wanted to make sure I couldn't get them backwards, actually. Funnily enough, the way they're built, I couldn't get them backwards. Alright. The tops of the ailerons are modular. They can be, anyway. Alright. Do it this way. Push the button. Oh, it looks like it has a button on here. No, I already got it. Good. Thank you, me, from 10 seconds ago. Alright. Oh, okay, so that piece is actually able to be swapped. Ooh, nice. It looks like what goes on here can be swapped. What for? Let's see. 3 of the following can take duplicates. Oh, that's the weapon support system. So when I said earlier that they have them, that's kind of true. They have to actually actively take that. Up to 3 of the following. Okay. Alrighty then. In that case, probably just leave that one to be swapped. Where did I magnetize anything up here? Let me see. Let me skip ahead for just a moment, just a second. No, okay. Because those come in... Ah, it's on the inside. Okay. Whale. Cool. I have not even bothered with that just yet. I'm not especially keen on it. But at some point, I suppose I should. Looking to see, how did I do this bit? And the answer is with magnets. Of course, the answer is always magnets. Alright, well, we can do the same thing here. might as well do this now. Oh, actually, firstly, before I do that, you'll peer behind the curtain once again. There they go. Anything else? No, that's fine. That's fine for now. Whoa, oh, actually, yes, there is. There you are. My good friend, gratuitous amounts of super glue. Gobs of the stuff. I would like to make sure that these fit the same way. Oh, I did it on the same side each time. I don't know why, but good job, me from 2 months ago. Good job, me. Here. Yeah, I know you can't see. What I'm doing is I took the thruster off, was testing the magnet to make sure which side would be facing inwards. And because I have a negative amount of faith in myself, better safe than sorry. Just use that to show which side is down. Okay. Then dry test. Oh, fits like a glove. That's better than a glove. Uh-huh. Once this goes in, actually, I probably should get this apart first. I do have to be pretty quick. Dang it. Pretty quick. Alright, pretty quick, but I have to make absolutely sure as can be that the correct side goes down. Alright, we already have glue on ourselves. Yay! Yay! Good times. That's why there's a limit to how much magnetizing I feel like I can do in a day. You can do any amount, but all the super glue does get pretty old. Oh well. Okay, quickly. So, the way that I'm doing this does get more glue on me, but ensures that the correct side goes in. Alright. Now. There we go. Use my thumb to stop it from flying across the room. If I remember correctly, I will have to actually drill down a little bit, won't I? I didn't hear. I didn't do it last time. You mad genius, me from 2 months ago. Cutting this part down just a bit. Make it nice and flat. Well, as can be anyway. Going to make a very mature joke. Somehow managed to elect against it. It's character growth. Good times. Okay. Now, it needs to be the other side this time. Actually, he says that. always mark the side that goes down, the side that goes into it, or in this case, onto it. Do those one at a time, because I know me, inevitably they'll attract to one another. Now, I have some options for how to do this part. I think I'm just going to put the absolute tiniest possible amount. Yeah, there we go. And then just put it straight on. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Good as Gouda. Oh, he says as it flies way off. Well, it was good. It's tilted just a tiny bit, so I'm being a perfectionist and trying to get it perfectly flat without causing my thumb to stick to it. It's also not dry. Oh, probably because I didn't put too much on here, but it's not drying as quickly as I hoped. Let's see. Just stop. Hold. Alright, we're going to pretend, totally, that that's fine. And I keep testing that just to make absolutely certain that I have not set it down the wrong way or what have you. You know, even though I'm pretty sure I would be fine, just better safe than sorry. It's super glue. I'm not dealing with that. My goodness. I'm not touching that any more than I have to. I'm certainly not fishing it out of plastic. That sounds like a miserable experience. Right, just be content. That's fine, he says. That's fine. It's fine. Right. Okay. What's next? Yep, putting the piece on top of it. That's not due right now. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to wait. I'll hold off on that. I need to do more research. I would like to do more research on what could go there. If that's literally, well, okay, hold on. So the Enforcer, which I'm on right now, I'm trying to figure out what, if that, let's call it antenna, that cannot be changed, if that is what's giving it the Enforcer Commander ability. It may very well be. It looks like both of them have a modular piece on their left, my right, and don't have something similar on the other one. At least as far as I can tell. So that may very well be what's going on. Yeah, okay, we'll put it on. 49. Should be able to find it just by the look. There it is, right there. He says, and then immediately loses it. Ah, there it is. Oh, come on now. There we go. Yeah. Hiya. Alright. Let's see. You know, I just closed it up right as soon as, well, let me test it first. So it would be this piece. Goes in like that. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Should be anyway. Hey, Silver, just post a video in the oh, nice, okay. Hey, was it in the... Actually, I will answer that myself in just a quick moment. Just a sec. This one. Because I have a tabletop games channel in my Discord server for stuff like 40k and D&D and the like. So I can just go and break something on OBS. Hey, you did excellent. Good on you. Oh, Nurgle did. Oh my goodness. Just from what I can see here, that's a lot of detail, my dude. That is a lot of detail. Good. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. We're gonna, while this is drying, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Let me see. How do I? Oh, I don't have it added to this scene. I don't know why I would. Let's see. Let's go to, what is this? Window? Hold on for just a moment. Figure out how to do this properly. Give me just a quick second. That should be right. I know none of you can see anything going on right now, but just give me a moment, I promise. I'm hurrying through it. I would like to show this off. Show off what he's got going on. Oh my god, that's really big. Jeez. Alright, from my handy dandy Discord server, which you all can join. Link down in the description. I like to think that we're pretty cool. I like to think that we're neat. Cover my hand, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah. Showing off your minis over here. I hope you don't mind. Goodness. That is an awful lot of detail. For all those little crevices and eggs and what are those, spores and goodness only knows what. Good on you, dude. Fair enough. Aside from the, what was the staff on the second to last guy, it looked like you put a lot of detail in that, man. The let me see if I can get a. Even that one still kind of does. This one right here, it looks like it's monochrome for most of the top, but I'm sure you're working on that, so you know it's not anything you don't already know. That's really cool, I think. Poisonally, in my opinion, I think you did a good job. For whatever that's worth. Alright, so there's that. Like I said, I will worry about the other one in a bit. Oh, now we get to the head. Close this up. Doing my thing. Let me just take a sharp object and throw it to myself. Perfect. Works every time. You will never accidentally stab yourself. Trust me. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. The headpiece actually is different. Ah, I cut the wrong one out. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, the headpiece appears to be different. Yep. Oops. Whoops. Did I? Oh, all right. Top 10 things that do not matter. A single solitary bit. The Cold Star here is using the Enforcer head. Yeah, so just for completion's sake, I guess, I'll let the Enforcer have the Cold Star head. No one cares. It's an antenna that's going to be covered by a bigger antenna anyway, so... But, you know, I guess it's not quite perfect. No one cares. Factual. Nobody. And it's 27 regardless. Okay. Next piece. There you are. I see you over there. And then make sure that the antennas are right. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just going to do it entirely backwards. 32 and 33 are... yeah, okay, so 32. Itty bitty teeny tiny little piece. Nice. I may pop the head off after putting in the freezer for a while, but I'll have to be really, really careful if I do that. That one is on the fly stand. Really, really careful. Or I could just make the head magnetic too. Not just so that I can swap it around, but also so that I could turn it. Not that you can see my head turning, but you can see the hair. Close enough, right? Alright. On the other page for right now. I swear, I don't know how I missed this in the last time I built it, but I did miss it somehow. I'm sure it must have had instructions for both. I just skipped on over that. Like the genius. Silver, I am really hard on myself for actual factual no reason. Is that a combat patrol? That is a good question. It is! I guess I didn't have to show that off. I could have just closed the book. It is! Good eye. Good catch. Paint like this all the time. They're not finished by a long... Oh my god. I understand they're not finished, but by a long mile? Oh my goodness. Bro is going to cook and cook and cook. Don't like the way that they have it set up here, but I'll do it the way they have it, I suppose. Here we go. Sure thing. Ooh. A bit too much. Bit too much. Here that goes. This one faces downwards. The reason I don't like this too much is that the, let's call them, they're not ailerons, but they look, the openings, let's say, on each side, they face upwards on the right and downwards on the left. And I wish that they both faced the same direction. It just doesn't look right. That boy ain't right. Also, they're not the same length either. I'm not OCD. I'm not OCD. I'm not OCD. I'm not OCD. He keeps telling himself. Alright, so what's supposed to happen is that I simply glue this down, but since I've gotten the heads backwards, I'm a little bit inclined. A little bit to set it up so that I can switch them and swivel them. But that is an awful lot of magnets to go into one unit. Because the thrusters are magnetized, the head would then be magnetized at the neck, and the support system, and the weapons of course, would be magnetized. That is an awful lot for... Well, is it worth it? Maybe. Maybe. At least this one won't be a magnet that people really notice if I do it properly. And hey, it'll be able to turn its head. That's kind of cool. probably want to do... Yeah, it's best if we could do this one by hand, but nah, let's get out the big gun. Time for power drill. And by time for, I mean we actually have more that we could do first, but the fewer fragile parts we can have on this, the better. Hey, troop miniatures get about 30 to 40 hours of painting before they... 30 to 40 hours. Oh my goodness. Well, you're getting your money's worth. I'll admit that's a bit intimidating. For me anyway, I think. Do the smaller magnet. This is probably overkill. Definitely overkill. And the smaller one should be able to hold it up anyway. Once I do it, I can't take it back. Uh, 1mm and 3mm magnets. And because of how small they are, the ones hardly see any usage. Probably should. There we go. This can only go well, by the way, you can imagine. Okay, good. Make sure it turns the right way first. Here, I don't trust myself. Let me pilot this one first. Pilot it by hand. Because it's on a curved surface, so it's more likely to go wrong. Like that. Usually get best painted army at events that want to do armies on parade. Nice! Armies on parade. I can imagine what that is just from the name. Like, oh! I think part of the reason that I'm a little intimidated by the painting, and that might actually be the right word for it, intimidated, is I know I'm a perfectionist. It will have to be done. I mean, look at how I'm building. We should be done by now, but, you know, I'm doing all kinds of extra stuff like this right now. Alright, that's probably fine. And so I know me, I am going to put entirely too much into it. It'll come out well, but, you know, I'm a little bit intimidated by how much effort it's going to be. I readily admit. Ooh, caught my nail. Took some of my nail off, dang, okay. It's a good thing we don't feel our nails, I guess. pushed a bit too hard. Oh, yeah, I haven't actually gone far enough. Go figure. I know I'm not saying very much, sorry. Alright. I want to be minimal with this, so let's check it again. Seems like it should be big enough, but it's not. Do as little as I need, so that it doesn't go too deeply. Ooh, we're getting close. Almost there. There we go. Beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Trying to see if you all can see it, and the answer is just barely. Wide enough now. Now it just needs to go a bit deeper. I can widen it further by angling the drill, but let's try not to do that. Okay. Alright. No way that was long enough, but just better safe than sorry. There. Maybe a quarter of a millimeter from being there. Swivel it just to widen the hole a tiny bit. You can get an idea of how much deeper we're going by how much material is coming off of the drill. Alright. See if we can do it in one more go. I like it. Alright. That's that. That's the top end. And then go. Oh, this is going to be fun. Hold everything perfectly still. At least this one is a bowl that we're cutting into. In other words, the curve will help keep this in place. However, it is going to go through. It's going to go cleanly through. Just make a regular hole. say that, but it hasn't yet. I'm trying to lean forward to make it ever so slightly more visible what I'm doing. Kind of, a little bit. Have it against my cheek to hold it in place. Slowly. Because when it cuts through, I don't want there to be so much force that it shoots through to the bottom. I want it to be just enough that it barely gets through. In other words, when it gets, basically there's a thin sheet of plastic here I'm drilling through. Thin enough that when it goes through, it'll, if I'm pushing, it'll just pop through the other side. There's no plastic holding it back anymore. Obviously that's not great. Oh my! I was wrong. It looks like it actually hasn't gone that far. I mean, I guess there's still time. It's not as... maybe it's thicker than I thought. Super, super unnecessary, by the way. You absolutely don't have to do this. I am being... I mean... a little bit extra here. Little bit. Lot bit. Definitely further. Not too hard, just let the drilling itself do the work. Not pushing, or barely pushing. Let it slowly work its way in. No, we do need to go a bit further. I'm trying to go deeply enough that the magnet cannot be seen, or it doesn't jut out. You can see the top of the magnet, but not the sides. Try it again. We're so close. Maybe I shouldn't tempt fate here. Don't be intimidated. Be proud of what you put into your miniatures. It's the time investment. You're right, though. I shouldn't be. You are not wrong. And especially, I mean, look, I'm doing all this extra right now. I of all people should not care, but you know, I know me. I know I'm going to. We're so close. That's what he or she said. Okay. Should I mute? Is that too loud? Should I mute the microphone before I do that? Spoiler, I will be doing that again here in a bit. Oh, at least twice. Yeah, if that's too loud, I can always just mute the microphone. I don't mind. Oh. Thank you, computer. There we go. Alright, perfect. Perfect. I do appreciate your hanging out, by the way, Silver. It's always nice to have... I know there are a lot of people watching, but it's always nice to have someone in chat just because having someone to talk to helps keep me sane. as slow going as that was. Yep, that's good. That is fine. Alright. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Might as well keep that bit in because we'll use it here in a bit. Speaking of which, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to stick the other commander in the freezer, get it started cooling down as quickly as possible. So if you don't mind, folks, I will be right back in just a minute. Alright, I am back. Give me just a quick moment. Huh. I might have to dip into the other box here in just a bit. Oh goodness. Actually, before I fully come back, I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to get the retaliation cadre box down. I'll be just another minute, folks. Okay. Hey, you can see me now. Alright, so make some room here. So we'll be putting the box up there. Well and good, as you do. Okay. Previously, I worked on the retaliation cadre box. Turns out I never magnetized the arms for the previous commander that I built. Nor did I have any weapons on it. which probably means I saved that for future J. That's for the broadside. That's also for the broadside. Ah! Correct. That's exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened. Okay. Well, while I'm here, at least cut them out. It's funny because for my cold stars, I usually give them flamers, have them go in a mono flamer team with retaliation cadre, or Melta, an experimental protocol, but I've only done that one time. That specific combination. Cold Star, Melta, and experimental protocol. I think it's still good though. I'm going to put these over here with the thrusters for it, just so that I know that these are associated with that one. That one over there. Right. Now something that I'm not sure that you all will be able to tell me, not because you don't necessarily know, but because if I show you close to the camera, the piece is small enough, it will come out of focus. There are a few different non-weapons here. I do not know which are battlesuit support systems, which are weapon support. Let me just look the dang thing up. Yeah, battlesuit support system, weapon support system. It only really matters in case someone is an absolute pedant and says, oh, you didn't put on da-da-da-da-da. You put on da-da-da-da instead. In other words, hopefully no one that actually matters. Back, I got bored out of my mind, so I dug up the corpses of my Vespid Stingwing, there we go, kill team, on the road to painting them. Oh, nice! Farsight Vespids. Okay. I actually looked at that yesterday when I was at the local game store. That's pretty cool. I'd like to think. I didn't pick them up. I'm not really a big fan of Tau auxiliaries. Even though I know they can be quite good. It's just not my thing, I guess. They don't have all of their weapon options. What is it with holiday boxes having bupkis in them? There's the we picked up the Valor Strike Lance box for Evangeline, and it can only make either a paladin or an errant, and it doesn't even come with all the weapon options for the armatures. And then the Retaliation Cadre box, you don't have all of the weapon variants. Looks as if we only have, this is Melta, this is a fusion, and then I think that these are maybe flamers? I don't actually remember. I'm sure I can find out. I'm sure someone has pulled that up. It doesn't matter too terribly much. Paint them with white carapace. Complement the red armor. Think I'll do green accents for the visors and crystals. Okay. Hey, as a Farsight Enclave enjoyer user myself, more than all power to you. I don't know. I'm a little biased. I think they're pretty cool. I think poisonally, I think they're pretty neat. Just think they're neat. Yep. Make sure it's nice and separated. Okay, so this is the side that comes down. Okay, wait. Yes, okay, this side goes down. Take my pin and mark it. 90s neon green grass. Alright. That may not be how I... fair. To each their own. Fair enough. Fair. Also, they're Vespids. I really don't know much about them, to be honest. Or even about how they typically do have their official color schemes, I guess you'd say. Alright. This one is an even smaller hull. So, oh goodness, how... I'm not going to be able to put little enough in here. So, what I'm going to do is scrape the very top off. I'm not even going to pour it out. I'm just going to create a bubble on the top here. And then set it in... Oh! Okay, even that was still a bit much. Hardest part, dropping away the other magnets. Good. Alright, I'm going to need you to go in there nice and gently. Or just go in there at all. If you would, please, for the love of God. Oh, goodness. It's stuck to my finger. Okay, please. Please. Tell me I didn't wait too long. You will fit there, right? Surely. Okay. Other side, this time. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Perfect. Make sure I didn't foobar. Don't want to foobar. Oh, come on. Right. I know you're not out of ink. You're just on strike. You can't be doing that. Please. Don't make me get another pen. Marker. Fine tip. Felt marker. Push it real good. I know it's bug people. Their color schemes are usually blue or orange. I've seen orange. But yeah, I know that they are just bug people. Yeah. Okay. Same bit. I'm going to just create a bubble on the top. Good. This one is thankfully a lot... Uh-oh. I was about to say a lot easier. And then I spoke too soon. Uh-oh. Where'd all the ink... Oh, God. That's definitely the side. Looks like most of the super glue came off. Onto possibly me. Yeah, I really did speak too soon there. God's sake. Okay, good. It's crooked. I need to fix it before it dries, or take it out. I'm actually worried that we're getting to the point where there's super glue drying in there and preventing it from going in flatly. Seems to be exactly what's happening. Alright, screw it. There is a solution to that. Noah, get the boat. Or maybe not the boat, just the drill. This is a great idea, by the way. Goodness, that's a little bit much. Where'd it go? There it went. There it go. Close enough. I'm already going to have to wash the super glue off my hands, so might as well get more on me. I'm supposed to use a tissue or something, but that's fine. That's fine. All of this before I've even finished the arms. Well, to be fair, I am technically doing it in order. Make sure I didn't just mute myself. Like the absolute genius that I am. Okay. 1920. Enforcer. I'm just gonna make the enforcer do the fist. Let's go with that. Let's go with that then. Alright then. I say. So. Here we go. Gonna commit heresy! What's up, Pope? Someone named Pope Leo is going to commit heresy. Oh no. Alright, what you got? What you got? Hit me with it. I'm all ears. In the world of 40k, tech heresy can consist of turning a machine off and on again, or the, if you're not an ordained tech priest, committing the liturgy of, what's it called again? Liturgy of iterative percussion. In other words, banging the machine until it works. Alright. 21. 19. Because me know what me doing. Also, it doesn't actually matter unless you look on the inside, which no one will. It's fine. Matters more for these next ones. 21st. Side. Something closed fist. Here you are. Find them. Ah, here we go. 23 on this side. Ooh, weird headache. Yeah. Weird headache all of a sudden. Yeah, this one is ready to throw hands. I want to tell you, this one is down to Falcon Punch. Alright then, now, time to start putting them together. screw it. We're gonna do it the other way around. Technical term, by the way. Screw it. This is what I get for not leaving it upside down so that it could drain down. Alright. As a general rule, I'm not a huge fan, Doc, of auxiliaries because generally they don't benefit from Tau keyword abilities. The Kroot get their own detachment, the hunting pack, that is just genuinely quite strong on its own. Here, make sure I don't get them mixed up by doing it this way. But that's on its own, and actually they have the opposite problem. The Tau Sept units don't benefit from their buff, so you're not incentivized to run too many of those. You're disincentivized from running them, I should say. Really, the only thing you use them for is just gap filling. Let's do it this way. How? I kind of want to have him put up his dukes. He's about to go falcon punching people. That'll be neat. That'll be cool. Not so much falcon punch, more little Mac. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Let's dry test it first to make sure it looks right. Always a good habit to get into. And then, yeah, there. Okay. Did I get them backwards? Oh, right. No, I'm just full of the smart. Full of the smart. That was like the intro to this next song. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't just give this to anyone. I gave it to the guy that looks like he's running. Oh, wait. We could make him do the Markiplier jump. Right, I could make it. Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing. Ah, right. Markiplier jump, it is. There we go. Which means this is going to be very, very slightly off-center. Just barely. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And then while that's drying, okay. I know what I'm doing here. I totally know what I'm doing here. I just got really sad thinking about something. A Smash player who passed away, who was known for, among other things, having the same joke he would say over and over and over again. Guy used to play one character, then switched to another character, and always, every opportunity he had, made fun of the character from which he switched. But he was good about being funny about it, making up a new, funny way to say it. Great. Alright, send this all the way over. I hate writing this thing. So, I will not attach it to the base yet. There's a smart idea. if I'm going to hate it, don't do it yet. So what if I have ones that already are attached to their fly post? What I do is I put painter's tape and I wrap the painter's tape around it. Painter's tape is intentionally easy to pull off. You're just doing it there basically as a coat to make sure you don't put paint on a given surface, and then you take it right off. So we're not hitting duct tape. No, duct tape. That's not even the strongest kind of tape. In other words, we're not going to keep it there for a long time. But with something like this, where it's going to be touching or very close to touching the leg, I can't really do that, so why don't I just not put it on the base? Save that for tomorrow. Might as well just work on it tomorrow. Right. Still want to get the arms done though. And have it come over like it's about to punch somebody. Again, me playing aggro Tau. Yeah! Yeah, I like that. Wait a minute though. Yeah, if it's... Alright, I was about to actually make a mistake. You know, when you run, or just even when you walk, when you put your right foot forward, your left arm comes forward, and vice versa. You don't do the same side. A friend of mine played 40k with me, Warhammer 40k with me, say, if you see someone who moves arm and leg on the same side, you know that that person's a serial killer. True! No. Yes. Let's actually reverse it. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. I have to be careful not to go so far back that it gets in the way of the thrusters, though. Oh, wrong side. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Yeah, and give it intentionally a little bit more room. Okay, let's put the other side on first. I should have dug a little bit more deeply. It doesn't look right. Yeah, oops. That's okay. It's not unfixable. It's just close to it. But yeah, this piece needed to go in way more deeply. I'll know for the future. I'm not even entirely sure that it looks wrong. It does look wrong. No point in coping. It does look wrong. This is the position we'll go with which we'll go. It'll look unique if nothing else. And hey, if it's a magnetic piece. Accidentally, it was awesome. It's just high enough that the antennas do not get in the way when turning it. Now that doesn't actually matter because it's magnetic. I could just pick it up and pivot it past that point. The unbelievable amounts of cope will continue. High on copium. Alright, here we are. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I like this. Oh no, he's doing the low tier god run. It's not even a run, it's just him in front of the camera doing this. Back and forth, he's doing that. Hey, Kara, what's up? Hey. I am messing up my models. That's what's going on here. Being all kinds of crazy. I'm not even sure that you would notice, but let me show you. Alright, so by messing up, how do I say? You're supposed to simply cement this thing's head down in whatever position. However, mine is a Doulahan. Oh my god, it is a Doulahan. It actually, so that I can take the head and rotate. It's not just so that I can rotate it. This is a commander. There are 2 non-legends profiles, for commanders that have different heads. I know, who cares? No one, but this lets me swap them back and forth. Same thing with the thrusters and the ailerons. Those are actually different. I can eventually put the magnets on here, on the arms, and on the inside of this thruster, and top right up here. Well and good. Well and good. The problem is that I did not recess the magnet deeply enough into the head, and as a result, it has a really long neck. This is a, you play horse game? Imagine if you were playing giraffe game. That's what this is doing. I mean, actually, now that I look at it, it's not really that obvious. I'm just more conscious about it, but you know, it's okay. All right, here we go. Also, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I wanted to make the pose different than the standard pose too, so I have him. He's doing the running man. I said he's doing the low tier god run. maybe not. But this is running in to go punch you. He's got a. They do have power fist. They're Tau, so I mean you don't use them in melee, but I do because I have a negative amount of sense. That's the technical term. Okay, what were we waiting on? Alright, head is done, thrusters are done. I'm not going to put anything on the top of this one just yet. Arms, I'm going to wait to do. Hey, I might as well cut the weapons out. If nothing else, I might as well. Oh, wait a minute. If I'd like to have 2 cold stars, I can magnetize or at least cut them out and have them be cementing. ABC, always be cementing. Oh, and the accelerator burst cannon is also the ABC. Giraffes can't race though. You know that somebody out there, some rich eccentric, tried that in the age of colonialism. You know somebody did that. I all but guarantee no. Maybe not. Maybe not. It doesn't sound out of the realm of possibility. Also, I would like to watch giraffes racing. Although that sounds a little bit like, I'm not going to say that. That's a joke that's a little bit too mean. I'm not going to say that. I know, I'm a coward. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. YouTube would, nuke my channel with an entire sun. No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. Not that bad. I'll tell you what, I'll DM you. I'll tell you. Might help if I... Oh, I didn't cut them all. It might help if I pushed it out, but it looks like there's at least one that didn't get severed. There we go. Also, I saw that you had Senator for company, who might... I would say he might be hanging out in my stream, but usually when he's here, he's active in chat. Telling me to play Serious Sam 2, or giving me brain rot. Those are not mutually exclusive. Good Toho jazz, by the way. Oh. Choco gifted me a game I picked up today, Kara. So I'm gonna have to practice it up for when he and I end up. But it's a Guilty Gear Accent Core, Guilty Gear XX Accent Core R+. Look, it's an ArcSys fighting game. It's bound to have a name that's stupid. That's all right. That's okay. Hoop. Turn it upside down. Nice. I'm just going to let everything fall over. My feet are going to be asleep. Oh. Never mind. They already are. What time is it? It's not even 10 o'clock yet. Translation. Another one. I might, depending on how long I feel like going, just end up hitting the whole box, doing the whole box. Might as well cut this one off to magnetize it. Nice. Like shooting your hand. Hey. Well, it's like it because it's exactly that. Make sure it's nice and flat. It's not. How was your stream, by the way, Kara? I'm sorry I didn't catch, the game that I recommended. I lurked for a bit, but I had to get set up for all this and all these. Oh dear. Here's an easy ligma for you, by the way. There is a grocery chain in the United States called Aldi's. ALDI''S. Well, Aldi's nuts. There you go. Easy ligma. Works 12 times out of 800 million. Very effective. Oh, this one's actually already pretty flat. Now that I don't know how audible that is, but I do know that this stream is sponsored by Audible. No, it is not. No, you stop that. Oh, wrong side. Perfect. Okay. Why did I do that? You know what, it doesn't matter. I probably should have buried it in a little bit, but it's fine. It's getting painted regardless, so it's okay. Even though this takes more work, unfortunately it does probably reduce the resale value. Probably. I can imagine. Here's an unfortunate fact when it comes to making your own army and then trying to resell it. Obviously, you're adding value if you build the models. Not a whole lot of value, right? But you are adding value. you add a ton of value by painting them, and simultaneously take away a lot of value. Sort of. You make them harder to sell. And the reason is because if your paint scheme doesn't match a paint scheme that that potential seller wants, then they just don't buy it from you. So once you paint them, you reduce the number of potential buyers while at the same time increasing the value of the product. Because you've added labor to it and materials, and it's just, especially if you do a great job, it's something terribly skill intensive. A bit much. Line it up. Perfect. By perfect, I mean, yeah, perfect, that's good. And by perfect, I mean, yeah, you know what? I'll live with that. Got it. So for example, I play Tau, I play Farsight Enclaves. If you go with standard Tau white, or if they look like Diva, oh god, there was a time when I tried to make mine look like Diva from Overwatch. Imagine how hard that would be to sell. It's not even just people being snobby, although that would be a sufficient reason on its own. Whatever the reason, if they won't buy it, they won't buy it. But they also want the models to match the rest of their army. And understandably, if yours looks really off the wall, they may not want that. Or if it just looks different than what they're already trying for. Although Tau do have a little bit of an advantage with Farsight Enclaves for that reason. That's a popular faction. And individual Space Marine chapters, like Salamanders, that have a generally more narrow range of colors, will have an advantage too. Yes. Excellent. Now, the backup wings, let's call them, are done. Hands are done. Weapons I am waiting on. Wait. Yeah, you only get... There's a third one here? Holy crap, it actually has a bunch of other weapons. Where are they, though? They must be on different sprues. Okay. So, the options are... I wish it actually labeled them. Fusion Blaster. I believe this is the Flamer. I think. I have no idea what that is. Alright, let's see. Going back through them again. Shield Generator. Missile Pod. Missile Pod, Shield Generator. Flamer. Melta. That one's definitely the Fusion Blaster. This might be the Cyclic Ion Blaster. And then this is the... what's it called? A Plasma... wait. No, is that a Burst Cannon? I think it's a Burst Cannon. Yeah, it's a Burst Cannon. There we go. And then... what's this? This might be the air bursting fragmentation projector. I don't even. So it actually has more options than I thought. Oh goodness. It's a good problem to have, though, to be fair. That's a really good problem to have. Let me guess, though, you don't actually have enough on your own, do you? because I see enough for one burst cannon here. Jeez. Yep, okay. Whale. What is this? 61, 62. Good. 60 and 59. I may be blind. Don't put that past me. 60 and 59, there we go. Yeah, it's made as if you can only make one of each kind. But thankfully, I have opened multiple sets here, multiple kits. So, I'll just take from each. I'll just have to keep inventory. Know that there's certain combinations I might not be able to do. You know, I never asked you how big your army is you're building. Oh, well, that's a good question. The number of points that it's worth. So far, counting the Devilfish, but not counting anything, I mean, oh dear. Well, it's definitely over 2,000 points. And I'm pretty sure it's under 3,000 for the Tau. It is a pretty wide array. It also, because they're magnetized, it depends on how I build them. So I could run far more models by having them be fewer point variants. But if I run everything to which I have access right now, I have 40 stealth battle suits, 30 pathfinders, 20 strikers, 10 breachers, a devilfish, 9 crisis suits, which they're modular, those can be built in whatever way. 1 commander, well, okay, let's say 2 now, because you're not done yet, but basically done. Okay, so 2 commanders, Commander Farsight, a Riptide, a Ghost Keel, 2 broadsides, which are modular. Well, okay, they don't have big point shifts though. Different weapons give you the same number of points. What else? 3 ethereals, but I can't run them and Farsight, so I run Farsight. What else? That might be it. I feel as if I'm missing something. Now, if we count others that aren't in there yet, we have this commander. We have me throwing it down, another Ghost Keel, another Riptide, another Broadside, another commander. We actually have 2 mini commanders unless I want to run Farsight on his own, which you can do. It's just, it's really risky, but you can. No rules against it. Farsight by himself is all kinds of fun, though. I don't remember how many points that ends up being, assuming I've accounted for everything. It's quite a bit. Fish of Fury in 3rd edition was funny. 3rd edition was when Tau were introduced, right? If I remember correctly. That sounds right. Fish of Fury. The joy of having an army that has... Oh, there you are. Fell behind the box. For whatever reason, they just are obsessed with ancient Terran fish vertebrates. Oh, goodness. Why not? Devilfish, hammerhead, piranhas, manta. Okay, actually manta, that's cheating. And of course my favorite animal, the storm surge. No, that's a battle suit, that doesn't count. Good to see you, by the way, Smug. I like to imagine that you're the fighting game player, Smug. That'd be kind of cool. You to be, for Smug to also be into Warhammer. That'd be kind of neat. Oh, right, I see how it works. I get it. the meme of Danny DeVito, it zooms in on him. I get it. Don't get it backwards. Like that. I am one of the geniuses of all time. Totally. That's what's going on here. Yeah. Alright. But that's only one. Leave you over here. Alright. Find you and cut you out. Yeah, it really just wants me to have one of everything. You get half a Noah here. Half a Noah. Oh, goodness. I love this. By the way, if anyone likes this music an awful lot, there's a link down in the description to where you can go and actually buy the albums. Great. Really would be, I mean, it's in Japanese, so you'll have to navigate a Japanese page, but yeah, great to support the artist. I may or may not have done so myself. Let's see. So, running through the list. Me being the great genius that I am, which one is that? Me who knows exactly what he's doing. Oh yeah, got it. Okay. 52 and 53. I might as well, I see you, so I might as well cut the melt out. Fusion blaster and all. I guess in order to save myself from working on the Pathfinders today, I'll just spend extra time working on magnetizing all this jazz. What was it, 52 and 53? Yep. If I ever built a Tau army, mod them to look like Ronin with rice hats and matchlock blaster. Okay. That would be sick. That'd be too cool. Honestly though, that would be really awesome. The shooting army with Japanese muskets. Let's go with that now. They're not muskets, I know, but oh dear. This is how you get those people to come in chat that tell you the difference between a magazine and a drum and I don't know, come up with something else. Oh dear. I'm trying to think of the Penguin Zero, the Moist Critical mag. Was it Sneeko he got onto for that? You know, he actually brought the gun up on stream totally for educational, but also for educational purposes. I think that was Sneeko, right? Look, I don't know. Something, internet drama here. We said earlier we were not going to get into internet drama. It certainly helps that I don't really know who Sneeko is, other than he's something of an obnoxious personality online. Alright, there we go. 55. Aha! These binocular looking things. Blissful ignorance, that's what I'm going with. Blissful ignorance. Oh, and the shield. Yep, that's the one. See, they don't have their shield generators by default. They have to actually take them. But to do so, they have to give up damage. Usually it doesn't matter because they're leading a model and those count as bodyguards for it. You're leading a unit, I mean. You know what I mean. There we go. I'm just going to take all the options and cut them out. I mean, I'm already covered in super glue. We might as well finish magnetizing them. Alright, Car, if you do that, magnetize the top of their head so that you can swap the hat out. So that one day they're wearing rice hats and another day they're wearing fancy top hats, and so on. That's what you should do. Exactly that. Ah, screw it. Alright. So, weapons are good. I guess it actually does matter which arm I put them on, so I may not want to magnetize them just yet. On the other hand, I have the entire retcon box right here, so I can look to see if there are any others. Let me just bang the whole thing that I could use. And the answer is no, it's a holiday box. They can't come with all the options now. That's right. I'm silly for thinking that. Actually, what is this even supposed to be? This is the either the battlesuit support system or the weapon support system. Vanilla says sometimes I just think, what the actual hell is the paper doing to the rock? It's totally just trapping it. Totally. I like to imagine that the rock is trying to get out by moving around, and the paper just moves with it. I'd like to think that's how that works. Totally. Look. Oh dear. Alright. Just technically... Yeah, you can only run one of them at a time. But, do you not come with them? Come with these? Do you not come with these? Nope, you do in fact come with these. And yours looks... Oh, it's the same. I thought I had an extra ridge on there. It would be exactly my luck. Now these, thankfully, I can magnetize right away. Because there's only one place for them to go. So, how do I describe this for folks? Alright, so some of these weapons have knobs, tabs on either side that you can use for magnetizing them. Or not magnetize. I use them for, look, I have done this for so long. That's my default mode now. Building them the proper way is not the default mode. Alright, so for example, let's say that Dude Buddy here, whose head is turned backwards. Dude Buddy has 2 arms. I hope. Please, I hope. Otherwise, something's gone really bad for him. This is the mont'ka. I can... How would I put this on? Okay, so for this one, I'd probably put it... Yeah, probably on the bottom here. There's a little spot for it on the bottom. Cool, well and good. If that's where I set it, not a problem. Not a care in the world. Because if I put it on the bottom here, or I put it on the bottom here, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really make a difference. It's the bottom either way. I'm magnetizing the same spot. On the other hand, if I had to put it on the side, and for some of these, you would, if I put it on the bottom, or on the side, now we have a problem, because if I put it on the left arm, I need to magnetize the right side of the weapon. If I put it on the right arm, I need to magnetize the left side of the weapon. Uh-oh. We would have a bit of an issue. So I have a few different options. I can only magnetize the underside of the arms, and therefore the top of the weapons, or what would presumably be the top. And that's probably it. That's where I should stop, right there. That's the answer. That works for everything that isn't a shield generator, which has to go on the side. But for everything else, I can just cut the tab off here, dig into it, add a magnet into the arm, and then we're all set. I'm looking to see if there's anything for which that won't work. The battlesuit support system, the weapons support system, I assume. I am actually not sure what the weapons support system looks like. And the missile pod, those all go on the top. They go on the wing, the thruster. The shield generator goes on the side of the arm. But everything else looks, and I'm looking through to make sure before I do something. Let me see. Okay, this one might serve as an exception. I'm not seeing how it's meant to go on. I know that this one definitely has a top though, so let me pick you up the proper way. Okay. Okay, here's an exception. This one has to go on the side. I say that, we get really, really creative. But this, if it were real, this would actually impede its movement. So this is probably not correct, unfortunately. Realistically, that would not work. Alright, so it looks as if not all weapons can actually be done that way. We could magnetize both sides of the weapon, but then you will necessarily expose one side each time. If we get enough of these, we can magnetize the left side of one weapon and the right side of the corresponding weapon. But the problem is that I only have one of each right now, at least for this set. I have well more than one overall, but only one of this set. The exceptions being the Retaliation Cadre box only came with Melta and Flamers. These appear to be Flamers. But it came with 2 of each, so we have spares of these. So that's easy enough. I can do those. And frankly, those are the ones that I would be using most of the time anyway. Most of the time. I'm going to look through here again one more time, just to make, not here, just to make absolutely sure. This is for the broadside. Absolutely sure. This is also for the broadside. Absolutely sure. That's the terrain that it's supposed to stand on. Yeah, no. It just doesn't. Plainly and simply, it just doesn't. Smug says, I never magnetized my Devilfishes, but the crisis suits? Yes, exactly the same. There's hardly anything to magnetize on the Devilfish, given that the parts down here can just pop out like that. They're meant to, it seems. I will eventually magnetize the bottom for the Seeker missiles, but the problem is that I only have, well, it only comes with 1 Seeker missile, even though you can have 2 on here. So, I don't know. I'll get around to that at some point, but it's a want, not a need. I see where it would go to, but it's a want, not a need. It's fine. Hey, this is neat. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Also, I have the fly base that I am intentionally not cementing into it. I would like for it to freestand, but it flies. So I could show that it flies by using this. I don't know. I like options, as you may have noticed. As you have definitely noticed. Alright. You are definitely dry by now. I guess for right now, I'm not going to bother working on the weapons for its arms. I suppose. Paint it red to make it... Well, we are painting it red. Not to make it faster, that's the orc. I saw you, by the way. I saw you in Car's chat. And I saw you weren't in my chat. Okay, that's fine. You're fine. Can you imagine if some mech boys got their hands on Taltech? They wouldn't know what to do with it. I imagine that if mech boys got their hands on Taltech, they wouldn't be able to use it nearly as effectively as the Tau could, and maybe not even as effectively as their own cobbled together scraps. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Are there any evil, intimidating horses? Rough Riders. Case of lesbians. Okay, my goodness. Is this a reference to Horse Girl game? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, Rough Riders. I fought against someone who had, I think it was 60 Rough Riders, Attilan Rough Riders. They're Krieg horses. There we go. They were silly. They were silly. I love this. You have this universe where you can glass an entire planet, but we're going to charge you on horses in combat. Sure, why not? It's good. It's real good. It's real good. I'm intentionally not going to attach the flybase to it until tomorrow. I am going to prime it along with a bunch of other stuff. The boys get their hands on Tau Tech. See, it's all long-range coward kit and dump shit. Yes, actually. Tau hitting on often 3s, but ballistic skill for an orc starts at 5. It's great. It's great, yeah. Yeah. I guess I can hit some more Ds while I'm at it. More Ds. Make sure I have this turned. Oh, you do it this way. Okay, I'm glad I caught that. Ah, I see. I see it now. This one is missing you. Let me dry test it first. Ah, okay, easy. Easy money. Why was this not attached together in the first place? It's not that thick. You know what? It's to give us more to do. It's entertaining. Again, I am the Powerpuff Girl secretary, whose face shall not be seen until I lean forward in disappointment. Like I was at Car earlier today for not getting a meme reference. No, Car is fine. Let's see. Let me put the duplicates. Wait, is there something that goes on the other side? There's not. The heck? That looks wrong. It looks wrong because it is wrong. I think. Maybe. Let me skip ahead. See what might, just might, go up there. No? Consult the Book of Armaments. Oh, right. 51 and 50. Okay, that's it. Okay, 51 and 50. It certainly helps when you don't miss important parts. That's quite nice. 51. At this point, I'm kind of just playing cleanup. But it's only 10:15. We could keep going. Well, I could always keep going. Alright, open these back up. I'm going to resist the urge to say something incredibly mature. Alright. Fist. Do you happen to have that piece anywhere by chance? May not look quite the same. You'd think they would be somewhere in here. Alright. Consult the book. The book. Alright, so let's see. You all can't see what I see. Do you see what I see? Alright, there we go. Ah, here we go. Oh, there is another 51 in here somewhere. Well, I'll bay. I see numbers close to it around here. 59, 58, 57. Wait a minute. So surely, oh, there is a 51. Oh, it's been used. Where'd it go? It's on the other model, or it's on one of its options in the bag. Oh, good lord. What have I done? There's so much in the bag. The bag of all the magnetized weapon options. Nice Tau tank. What does it run on? Mustard or ketchup? Well, it used to run on just enough radiation to poison its pilot in a few minutes. Not minutes, but you couldn't be a pilot for terribly long. I don't remember if it was months or years or what, but yeah. Yep. So instead, they had to come up with another power source in what they're using now. Or the deck. It's the next Space Marine game. Featured the Blood Raven, so we have a legitimate lore reason to use non-Astartes weapons. They stole them. That would be interesting. I would like to see Blood Angels, personally. I don't even play Blood Angels. You could play as... They have Dark Thirst. They have a couple different curses going on. They have the one that's in their... Well, I guess they're both in their genes. They have the one that they had before Sanguinius Death, and then they have the Sanguinius Death one. Goodness. Both of those would be pretty cool to play as. You know. Hey, look, Kara, you already know this, but 40K has this funny little habit of putting every fantasy everything into one setting and just making it space, making it sci-fi. So Blood Angels are vampires. They have their own thirst. Gyuvesa armies, so you treat them as if they were the Tau, the regular Tau of that kind. You don't treat them statistically any differently. So, not really. They don't have anything that makes them separate. That's a good question, though, because I have a bunch of human heads, and actually the reason I'm not doing anything with the troops that come in the set today is because I'm considering making them into Gyuvesa, just replacing their heads. I think that might be kind of neat. Maybe. Just to have. Actually, that would give me a reason. Okay. The Combat Patrol has a Devilfish, a Commander, and these over here are not Fire Warriors. They're Pathfinders. And I already had 3 units of Pathfinders, and you can only run 3 units of Pathfinders. Oops! But I got one of mine from the Kill Team box. So I could just leave those intact. Maybe, possibly, definitely. Didn't think the Tau would trust them with their tanks. They don't with their crisis suits, or with the battle suits. I don't know about the transports, like Devilfish. I don't know about that, but yeah, they only let... Well, I don't also know about Farsight either, but normally, anyway, only specifically Fire Caste, not even all Tau, but definitely only Tau, can pilot the mechs. So, for example, you could have a human be a strike team or a breacher team, but only a Fire Sept or Fire Caste Tau can pilot a mech battlesuit. And actually, part of the reason that the Farsight enclaves are a little... They still adhere to the caste system, but they're more flexible with it. I know that at least one Earth caste pilots a mech at some point in one of the stories. Basically, the Tau, while all staying one species, are okay with tinkering genetically with different portions of their population to make them specialized for one thing or another. Fire Caste is their warrior caste, and they get to actually pilot the mechs.
Water caste is for diplomats. Earth caste is something to do with the researchers, technology, all that. I don't remember what air caste is. I think they might be the pilots of the aircraft, which doesn't include the battle suits, but does include mantas, for example, piranhas. That might be where the Devilfish pilots are coming from, actually. That might be. They do generally consider the humans to be more expendable, so you expect them to be in regular infantry, perhaps not in their big expensive suits. All that jazz. All of that jazz. But yeah, I think that for non-Farsight enclaves, I would be surprised even in the Farsight enclaves if there are any exceptions to allowing humans, Guvessa, to pilot mechs. Maybe in the most dire of circumstances. Maybe. Okay. Whale? I'm guessing there's only 151 here. I'd be surprised if I'm wrong about that. Where's the first 51? It's right here. There's not. Okay. Well, whale. Whale. You could give them las guns in 4th or 5th edition. Ah. That's pretty neat. It would indeed be a lot more flavorful. I imagine though they'd have to actually get the las guns from the Imperium. So you'd run out of guns, you'd run out of ammo at some point unless you kept I don't know. Anyway, I just think it'd be cool. Just think they're neat. What else can I do right now? Missing a missile for you, but you're otherwise done. Prime you first. I don't want to magnetize. I really don't want to take the time to magnetize all this jazz. Not tonight, I don't. Or I could just not be a lazy bum. I can hear my honorary Asian mom. Honorary Asian because my parents pushed me real hard. But that's a good thing, academically. And also just, in general. But I'm better for it. I did not end up being a lawyer, though. I did not end up being a doctor or a lawyer. Alright. You almost always, nowadays, want to put the same kind of weapon on it on both sides, if at all possible. So for right now, I think I'm just going to... Do I want to... I think I'll just magnetize the sides. I think. Yeah. I think so. Since some of the weapons can't be magnetized from the top, they have to be done from the side. I think I'll just do that here. Alright. Well. Okay. Actually, I don't need to bother with this part just yet. Now, I have made this next bit quite a bit harder on myself, because I've already attached the arm, which you are definitely not supposed to do. First, just do it this way. But it's okay. What I'm going to do is push against it with my thumb. Alright. Hit the middle section of this. Oh! Whoa, wrong size. We'll totally say that that was just the pilot cut. Oh, nice. does mean that the weapons are going to be sized different. Oh, let me make sure this is not going to be too big for you. Surely not. No, we're fine. Okay, cool. Just have to cut off the tab first, but that's okay. That'd be fine. It'll be okay. Look, dude, I'm gonna take your head off here. Just to be on the safe side. Take your head off. Oh, I can get the other one out of the freezer, too. Yes, I have one in the freezer. The Jeffrey Dahmer of he's the one that put them in the freezer, right? I think. If I remember correctly. One of those guys. I'm not a true crime girly. I don't know my serial killers. But I think Jeffrey Dahmer was the put the bodies in the freezer guy. True crime girly. Oh, goodness. Did it just end? Surely not, right? Song? There it goes. Song? Where? Without looking it up, I don't remember which song this one's supposed to be. Remind me, Kara, what faction do you play again? I actually don't remember. I know you've mentioned, right? But I can't remember what it was. I may have slept a little bit since then. Not enough, but a little bit since then. Tiny little bit. Propping my thumb in between so that it can push back, keep the arm from popping off. Try not to be too loud in my blowing. No comment. No comment. Here we go. That's enough to get it in there. Yep. All right. This one will be a little harder. This is why you do this before you attach the arms. Oh! Okay. Took off a chunk there. Something that the weapon will hide, but it's still not good to look at. The weapon being over it will hide it. What the heck? What is going on here? Keeps migrating it. Ah! Okay. Me, that's why. Okay. It's because it's, despite having the liquid cement, it is actually turning the arm on the shoulder joint. Alright, so I need to hold it this way. Well, they won't be even with each other, but what's done is done. I can kind of correct that a little bit. As I pull my hair out. Not intentional this time. I mean, wait, what? Actually, that went deeply enough. Let me... Oh my god, it's already almost done. Well... Oops. It's pushing against the inside of the arm, so it might not have gotten that much deeper. Hopefully it pulled it to the side of it, though. Yeah, indeed, we have an ellipse shape now, which is good for what I'm trying to do. Basically, I'm trying to correct the issue from before. I was trying to hold it by the shoulder joint, thinking that was the most fragile point. But, that's okay. I'm going to make a mistake. Better it happen on a spare commander here. I say spare because we will end up having 3 commanders plus Farsight when all is said and done. A little bit deeper. Tiny, tiny little bit deeper though. A little deeper than that, though. Better to be too conservative. You can always take away more. Can't add it back on. One more. One more. I see that. You actually see the plastic pull away in a spiral. Oh my god. It hates me. No, that's probably deep in here. Let me pull it away. God. Magnets are great. Trying to pull away the row of magnets. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Well, then it falls out. Oh yeah, that's perfect. And then it falls out. Here's a running gag that's bound to just go on for okay, none of that. Yep, cool. Yes. I like it. Here's the Weather Channel music again. I swear, this sounds like Weather Channel to me. The Weather Channel. Sounds like Weather Channel. Oh my goodness, bunch of messages come together. Walter! Frog Lord. And the JMSDF, I'm guessing DF is Defense Force. Each ship has its own recipe for curry and rice, which is a point of pride for its crew. What is the Tau equivalent? I'll be honest, you got me. I don't know. I don't know. Is there an actual answer? Like, is there an answer that you know? Because if so, feel free to share it, because that'll be news to me. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what that might be then. Alright, let's make sure we mark the same side. As you do. stab myself really quickly. Yeah, Senator's answer is Frog Lord. I imagine that's what he's responding to. What's the Tau equivalent? Frog Lord. Trogdor. Nice. And that is why we mark the magnets. Each ship has its own... Oh, speculating what the cloven hoof Xenos eat. Has its own recipe for curry. Curry would be the last thing to serve on an army ship. Oh. Ooh, yeah, when you put it that way. Do it this way. I would imagine that Tau have enough, since they're the super tech faction, that they just let their mission, because remember the Tau are not against AI, and they have robots that do stuff for them all the time. I would imagine they just pull a what's that game? The Subnautica, and have the machines make stuff for them, make food for them. One of the reasons, by the way, that so humans are often, fairly often, not terribly resistant to the Tau coming in, and that's because even though they end up being second-class citizens, it's usually better than being on a hive world and all the pain and misery and suffering that comes from that. You're treated no worse, no better, but no worse than the Kroot or the Vespids. You're basically treated like an auxiliary force. And that means that you're treated more than corpse starch to be, corpse starch in the making. So it's a bit of an improvement over the Imperium. A little bit. Anyway, I say all of that to say, the food is better. That, again, that's not saying much because we're comparing apples to corpse starch, but... Hit Really Battleship, when half the crew is hitting the head. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's a fun little fact. While Space Marines can eat, often they don't eat because their suit is supplying them with food automatically, with sustenance automatically. It's part of what lets them go on for days and days and days. Part of. Alright, let's see. Now I can put your head back on, can't I? Nice. That's how that's meant to work. There we go. There we go. Good job, boyo. Good job, boyo. Alright. Oh. Now, for the only weapons that I currently have to hit, first step, remove the tab. It's either that or drill through it. There's no point in doing more work than you have to. Get the same result regardless. And then cut the one on the other side. I learned my lesson from using the 1mm magnets on the crisis suits. Don't do that on the commanders. Use the bigger ones. Bigger is better. Doing my Kermit the Frog impression. Hey, oh my goodness. Quick and easy. That's not deep enough, but and you won't be able to see it. You can kind of see there's a spiral of plastic. I think that's kind of cool. I think that's neat. Yes, they do. In fact, they have an extra organ that gives them the ability to read the memories of what they eat, which I understand works basically on everything that isn't a Necron, if I remember correctly. Ooh, okay, I got too eager. I drilled too deeply. I have to make a decision. I can either drill intentionally more deeply so that 2 magnets can fit there, or I could do it as it is, have 1 magnet be there. Yeah, let's keep it as it is. I have an idea, but yeah, I'd be a little more cautious this time, Jay. Which is to say, have literally any caution whatsoever. Okay. All right, there we go. Try it now. Oh, spiral inside of it. Pop. Oh god, even that is too quick. We're having the same problem. It makes me wonder if there's a hollow core it drills through. It's even this. Oh, it's the same exact length. Despite the yeah, that might be what's going on then. Okay, it doesn't look hollow. I only see a little ridge there. That's it. Pinning or magnetizing. Everything's getting magnets. You get a magnet, you get a magnet, you get a magnet. No, take off the smaller ones here. One day, I guess I could do commissions for people, magnetizing their models as well. I did have someone at the store ask if I take commissions, and I said I don't have anything against it, I just haven't had the opportunity yet. So maybe I'll have some work there. That would be nice. Alright. I'm going to double check. Yeah, okay, good, perfect, perfect. Just making sure. I know me. Are. I know me, alright. Doesn't work on old Necrons. Space Egyptians. Yeah, they gained independence. They're basically super sentient now. Weird way of putting it. They're not zombies anymore, I guess is a better way of putting it. I mean, they are, but they're not that kind of zombie. Alright, that's perfect. I'm going to need you to stay right there. Don't move. For crying out loud. Okay, perfect. Always redo it so that I don't accidentally mess up the polarity. I didn't think I got it backwards, and lo, I didn't, but just to be on the safe side. It's measure twice, excuse me, cut once. Measure 13 times, cut once. Still get it wrong somehow. And the reason is because you messed up the 13th measurement. Let's see. push from the back of the tube. I'm not a monster. Fun fact, when I was married, Evangelinine's mom, we fought over the stupidest little things that actually did not matter. And admittedly, not all her, that was me too. And one of the things that got on my nerves was she would push the toothpaste from the front of the tube, which I know is a war crime. That's a fair reason to melt that. No, I'm just kidding. She did actually do that. Oh dear. Things that do not matter. Should not have. Alright, same thing on the flamers. Let me not cut. Okay, thank goodness. This way. Make sure I do it properly. Right and proper. It was one of those where the how would you say? We weren't exactly terribly compatible with one another, but we did it the way we were quote-unquote supposed to do, so we didn't find that out until we got married. Okay, let me just rides up. Let's do that. Down just a little bit. Oh, too late now. I think it started making. Yeah. Oh, way at the front though. Ooh. Okay, let's not. You can't see what's going on. Basically, I'm trying to make sure that the pilot hole is in the right place. That's better. Okay. And intentionally go really slowly this time. Way, way too slowly. But I don't want to dig too deeply again. Not again. Oh, by the way, Senator, I do know that the extra organ that lets them read memories, it does work on Tau. For specifically Tau, I know it does. And I'm almost certain it works on orcs too. I mean, why would you want to read the memories of an orc though? I mean, wait, what? And by almost certain, I mean vaguely remember reading a story about it. Or reading a article about it. Ooh, ooh, well, we hit something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Real careful here. It is caught. Piece of plastic. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, despite my best efforts, it has once again gone too deeply. There is in fact a hole here. Or a ridge at least. I'll bet you it'll be the same exact distance. Ah, close. Oh, okay. Perfect. Alright, just keep that up. Please. Pretty, please. About to drill through it anyway. It'll be fine. He says. It's going to lean up. Yep. Too far down. Oh, not only is, I just realized not only is the commander that I built today apparently a Doulahan, but so am I. At least if the stream is to be believed. Alright. There we go. You know what? What's done is done. It's close enough. I'm going with it's close enough. There it is. There's the little ridge it caught. That you all don't get to see is that it is actually pushing against the tab on the other side is pushing against my index finger, so it does get to hurting after a bit. Oh, before I keep digging, let's make sure. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Okay. Good. So you get to be the side that's marked. Something, something, mark. Think, Mark! Talk to a Primarch. What will you have in 10,000 years? I'll have you, Dad. Oh, oh god, it's Gilliman. That's exactly what's going on there. Alright, that's the one that's a little bit too... I'm a genius. I am a genius. One of the... You know what, screw it, that's fine. I'll leave it there. One of the geniuses of all time. Look. Now just... Please, for the love of goodness. I did say, please tell me I said Gilliman and not Gilligan. Because now I'm having a... Now I'm doubting myself. Gilligan. Nailed it. Alright, there we go. Gilligan. Come back. Your dad is worshipped as a god. Can't really do anything about it because you'll start a civil war. Just wait till Dad gets up. You waited 10,000. Well, I guess you haven't really waited 10,000 years. You've been asleep. You got smacked around by Fulgrim, who kind of has the most wins of any of the Primarchs on Primarchs. No, okay, about to say. Put some super glue in there accidentally. He says that he drops. You know what? Screw it, that's fine. Screw it, that's fine. Hey, hi. There we go. Click. That's the sound that glue makes. Click. Come on, get in there. There we go. You know you want to. Alright, perfect. Absolute, you can't say absolute cinema. This is the guy with no head. No. I hear you out there, shut up. Alright. Okay, so at least it has weapons now. Also, I'm covered in snow. Plastic snow. Another Ziploc bag. Aha! Here we go. I'm going to make sure that all of the weapons, because they have different magnet sizes, all the weapons for the commanders are kept in here. Okay. I might as well hit this one too. Hit the shield generator, because it can only go on the side anyway, and you can only run one at a time anyway. 3mm is a bit overkill, but we might as well, right? We might as well. Be really, really careful not to go too deeply, because this is a thin little piece. Alright. Neat! What does this look like? Thank goodness I have more of this size. Let's go tightly in that. Just have to be, again, really careful. Pretty little ribbons. Plastic ribbons. That's pretty clean though. Yeah, that's fine. No need to risk going in deeply. I guess while I'm here, I can magnetize one side of the others. Unless we're playing competitively, it shouldn't really matter. Shouldn't. Maybe. You know what I mean. Just casual games at your local game store once a week. I care about having it look exactly the way that it's supposed to. I don't think most people do. Even at tournaments. My understanding is that usually at official tournaments, the exact weapon loadout might not necessarily be determinative. Just let your opponent see your list. I don't know how it runs exactly, if it's on the rule of close enough, or what. The rule of close enough. This thing open with one hand and a foot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oops. I have drawn in those people, haven't I? There we go. Something, something, I ain't no monkey. Well, also, here's a fun little fact for you. Monkey is not a scientific term. Simiform is, but monkey is not. Kind of like how fish is not a scientific term. Reptile is also not a... They are, I say they're not scientific, they're polyphyletic terms. They include all of the descendants of that group except a certain group, which breaks something called the law of monophily in taxonomy. You are getting a taxonomy lesson from T1 Glycerol. Whether you like it or not, no. No. Yeah, this is the flamer. I do want to run dual flamers, so we should get at least one of these put together so that people can't say you've got the completely wrong loadout. I'm just playing for extra credit at this point, though. Basically, I don't have enough time to work on the Pathfinders and finish them. Even if I did, I already have a full list of Pathfinders, so we'll do that another day. But I don't really have anything else that's short enough that I want to start. I guess the stealth battle suits. Could have done that. I guess I could have. Good times. Eventually, I'll have done this so many times that I can judge how far along I am just by the size of the plastic ribbon. Might actually be a valid way of doing it. Perfection. Very good, very good. Oh, what am I doing? Alright. Now remember, Jay, you open up the super glue first this time, unless you really want to give the feet people another treat. They don't need that. Jesus Christ, they don't need that. I mean, we're actually almost through the albums. Well, no, because we restarted earlier. That's right. Very good. Today in Mission Creep with T1 Glistener Elf. Just keep getting him. I don't need to do that one because that would make number 3. But I don't even know which side. Okay, I could actually. Sorry, let me beat the microphone up. I could just look and see which side is appropriate. Okay, yeah, good. Hop. Thumb in the way. It looks like I'm about to cut my thumb off, but it's not actually touching the blade. It's above it. It's just there to block the plastic piece from hitting the stratosphere. As one does. It's a little too far forward. That's okay. It's passable. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I said passable, but hey, why not improve? Alright. Just to be safe. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't think it was far enough. But just to be safe. When your nose is itchy, that your hands are occupied. You VTubers can't do that. No. And before there's a toggle for that. I'm going to say that's enough. There's barely anything, but it was pretty close to begin with. Almost 300 people have watched so far. Thank you. My goodness, folks, thank you. You're awesome like that. My goodness. As always, much appreciated. Alright now. There we go. Teases me. Make sure to pull the other magnets away from it first. Just in case. You never know. Have to close it up each time, but it will dry out. This one goes on the top. It actually, yeah, it actually gets magnetized from the bottom. I won't worry about that right now. You, oh. This one has to go from, well, it doesn't. I was supposed to say it has to go from the top. That's not quite true. There we go. Look, might as well do it. Uh-huh. Ooh. A bit more. Stop what you're doing and have some cafe. Perfect. Ooh, jeez. It's actually bending the barrel. A noticeable tilt to it now. Really careful. Don't press it just yet. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Pull it out. Tear this part away. It made one full rotation. That's good. That's good. Alright, there it goes. There it goes. Be really, really careful you don't break the seam there. Now, obviously this will go way, way too deeply. Oh, I say that. There's a tiny little plastic piece blocking it. Otherwise it would, but with that plastic piece it doesn't go deeply enough. There we go, that's better. That's better. Ah. What is in the way? Oh my god. Okay. Nothing. It just went too deep. Alright. Cool, that's something to worry about. I mean... No. No. You fine? Pop. Oh, I do have some messages to catch up on. Catch up. Oh, nice. Perfect. Just like that. God. I know what I'm doing. This way. There we go. And roll it up to the top. There's already a bubble. Good, good. Careful not to push it too far, because it can't. Uh-oh, it's crooked. But limited time to get that fixed before it dries. And I believe my time is up. Nope, just okay. Oh my goodness. It went in crooked. With super glue, you really do just have seconds. And it gets harder with each second that passes. Alright. What else? You two are duplicates, these three are shoulder... Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, there's this. Yeah, okay, this one. I forgot what this one even was. To be honest. And then we'll get the other one out of the freezer and attempt to decapitate it. This can only go well, by the way. This can only go well. T1 Glistener Elf out of context. We will attempt to decapitate it. We have ourselves a Vorpal weapon. Oh, Vorpal weapon. There we go. Now we can see it. As I make the background flash. We finally made it disappear. Very, very briefly. Oop. It slides immediately way off. Woo! Alright now. Alright now. Just to be... Yeah, it's not anywhere close. Do one more to clean it. Hopefully, we're almost done. I think I have, yep, I had it on the right side. Better to be safe than sorry. Thoughts on the big Grey Knights lore drop? Smug, I'm sorry. You're telling me just now is my finding out about the lore drop. It gives me some homework for later, though. When I end the stream, that'll be what I... Remind me, actually. You can remind me in Discord or however, but that'll be what I take a look at. So Grey Knights actually... Grey Knights seem really cool to me. You know how Imperial Agents are sort of the catch-all faction? You know, hey, we have Grey Knights in here, we have some sisters in here, we got da-da-da-da-da. Well, that's actually how I found out about... No, not how I found out about Grey Knights, but some of their first time I saw one of their models in the agent box. Holiday box, I believe it was. Poor agents. They aren't a real army. And that's because, like knights, they can be taken as auxiliaries in Imperial armies, but unlike knights, they don't have their own, they aren't made to be played as their own army just yet. Not really. Not really. Grey Knight's Codex revealed what the Terminus Decree actually is. Okay, hold on. So the Terminus Decree is a... Oh goodness. It's the break glass in case of emergency for the Imperium. Ooh. I'm curious to see what that is. If you'd like to, you can post in chat, but I'm going to take a quick little break because I'm going to go get the Cold Star. I'm going to get the other commander out of the freezer. Yes, I froze the dang thing. So that we can pop its head off. It's not as bad as it sounds, I hope. I hope. But hey, we'll be right back in just a moment. I feel like I'm about to play, if you're familiar with card games, Flip It or Rip It, I'm about to play Flip It or Rip It with this board thing. I'll do this on camera so you all can see if disaster strikes. Can't get it to move. I don't want to push too hard. What the heck was that? Okay, nothing. I don't think I can do it safely. Feel as if I push any harder, I'm about to break the whole head instead of... He says as he does it. Cleanly. I may not look very clean, you see all the white stuff, but it's still in its circular shape. Okay. I was really worried. Alright. Well, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Now then. Swap you out for you. That could have gone very, very badly. Thank your lucky stars, right?
Held in a simple wooden box that only the Supreme Grandmaster may open. The The Terminus Decree details the Emperor's final command to the Grey Knights chapter. The master of mankind can never be.
Now that part I knew, or so far anyway. I knew this part so far. Something got in my eye. Okay, now doing this part while the model is still intact, instead of doing it much earlier. All right. 1 millimeter. Oh, actually, let me get my, here we go, the line of 1 millimeter magnets. Sure to go pretty deeply here.
The master of mankind can never be allowed to leave the Golden Throne. Either return to life, reborn in another's body, or ascend as some kind of warp entity. And if he does, the Grey Knights must return him to his terrible duty. Indeed, they were created with the possibility of this event in mind, a task beyond the abilities of any other force of the Imperium. The decree offers no guidance on how such feats might be achieved.
Translation: the Emperor has to stay on the Golden Throne for forever, or fight off all the Grey Knights to get up. I am not that old, as much as I like to joke about it. And yet, I wonder if I will live long enough to see the Emperor ever get up. I believe that the answer is no. Unless somehow Warhammer 40k goes the way of Warhammer Fantasy and just becomes something of a failed product, or at least relatively poor, which I don't think will happen. Not anytime too soon. Unless something like that happens though, and they pull a Warhammer Fantasy and start moving us towards the end, I just don't think we're ever going to have the Emperor get up. Because it's a perpetual product, right? They can keep selling us, well, even with something like Horus Heresy, which did already happen, the story's already concluded, they can keep making new models.
For it is neither a weapon nor a magic formula. Rather, the Grey Knights would themselves be the weapon on such a desperate day, one that would likely have to cut a path through the ranks of the Custodian Guard, and many others to see its duty done.
Well, that's a bit of a problem. Grey Knights versus Custodians. I know that... So Grey Knights are... They're Marines, they're Astartes. Custodians are Custodians. Granted, Grey Knights are super Space Marines. And maybe I'm not giving that enough credit. Alright. I'm going too slowly because we're going to be here for forever. Can't even beat the Space Wolves? How are they going to take the Custodians? That's a good question. That's a good question. I would like to see more Imperium infighting. Not Chaos versus Imperium, but actual Imperium versus Imperium infighting in the lore. It's hard to write well, though.
Terminus decree, quite the change. Okay, I didn't know that it was a. As last I heard about the Terminus decree, the actual decree itself wasn't specified. I didn't know that there was a change. Let's change. Oh, what they did. Okay. I see you now. I see. Oh, Doctor, you missed me. You missed me decapitating a commander. Yes. Yeah, that happened. Or maybe you didn't. Maybe you were just lurking. I'm trying to go slowly, partially so I don't dig too deeply, and partially because more can go wrong because this one is already fully built. In case you missed it from earlier, Doc, what I'm doing is I am switching the head between the Enforcer and the Cold Star actually looks a little bit different, so now if it's magnetized I can swap it, but more importantly, I can turn the head. I can have it look over. Pretty neat, I'd like to think. I would hope. Still not there yet. In other words, T1 is being completely extra again for no reason, other than rule of cool. That's what I'll call it. Yeah. Take one magnet. There we go. Drop it in. See if it goes deeply enough. You can go a little bit more, but just a tiny bit. That's a bit too little. We'll say that's enough. It was already pretty close. Yep, alright. Fair enough, well and good, all that jazz. That's what I'm going with. Okay. Pop this one's head off. There we go. Now I'm not so sure. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it goes all the way in. Ha. 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 Doing now, trying to get creative with separating. I'll have to do it this side. It doesn't matter. Nice. It's a minor miracle it didn't hit one of the other magnets. Get caught by it. Yeah, like me. Oh, like that. That's funny. Sorry, it's 1 millimeter. It's pretty tiny. Catching it is kind of a... This is why I have nails out still. I'm not growing them out intentionally. I'll cut them after I do this. this, especially now that they're covered in super glue. Ah, screw it. Yeah, like that. Now I have super glue on it. It's great. Brilliant. What I should have done in the first place, I'll do now. But it does put a more important timer on doing it this way. And it only gives me one shot. Oh, crud. Oh, the ink came off. It's drying. Jesus Christ. There's a hole in there. Get in the hole. That's what she said. How is it that hard? Oh my god. I need tweezers. I'm sorry, I know there's chat. Just give me a second. God dang it. We're having a good old time. It's just really frustrating, that's all. Jeez. Waited so long. Not waited. That makes it sound intentional. It took so long to get in a position. It's crooked. Jeez. I hope to goodness that's the right way. It's on the right way. Thank goodness. It's not getting repelled. Piece of shit. I need mid. Oh, I don't know if you missed what I said earlier. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. You may have gone away for a moment. Stick to Stormcast and Age of Sigmar. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. To be honest, what was it that I asked you, that I said to you earlier? It's okay. You may have stepped away for just a moment. Yeah, I said something to you. Of course, it'll hit me right after we finish the stream. If you remember what it was, feel free to... Heard nothing, really? Nothing? Nothing? Aww. Aww. Must refrain from making joke. No. Clean spin there. Great. Not yet. We'll get there. Well, let me see if I can not reverse engineer, forward engineer what I said. This wasn't it, but I said one thing I remember mentioning was quite the change Games Workshop did with it. Let's change what they did with it. And then I talked about, I didn't realize it was a change, but I did remember I had learned a little bit about the Terminus Decree. That's why I was able to respond with surprise that Smug brought it up, and then I asked you what you meant by that. What you meant by, you know, quite what they did with it. That wasn't it, but that was before what I said. And I don't. So I'm trying to, like I said, forward engineer. Run the conversation from the start. Yeah, a little deeper. More deeply. Dig more deeply, make the hole deeper. Basically just trying to get your opinion on that. Wiggle it. Try to widen the hole a bit. Alright, there we go. There we go. It's almost 300 viewers so far for the stream. Goodness. I have to stay up long enough to hit that threshold, right? Oh my goodness. There it goes. You all can't see, but just a quick moment. Oh my goodness. There we go. Probably still needs to go a little bit deeper. Just a tiny little bit. Terminus Decree was originally something from the Emperor himself, something used in humanity's darkest hour. I did know it was from the Emperor. I did know it was darkest. I described it as the break glass in case of emergency. That's how I put it. A few minutes. Well, I say a few minutes ago. It's been a bit now. What is time? Time is the thing that keeps putting debuffs on us. His last decree and plan, if you will. Yep. Time is the thing that keeps applying debuffs to us. Alright. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Alright. I guess if we had docked to try to square that circle, it would be a bit odd if the Emperor were to say, "Keep me on the throne no matter what." I guess you don't know what could happen to you, though. Unfortunately for this one, I don't have the option to glue the bowl down first. This one I have to hit the magnet. There we go. Mix a little glue bubble. Oh my god, that was so much easier. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus Cristo. dude. There we go. Oh. I don't know why, but for some reason, this thruster won't stand up properly. Keeps leaning weirdly. Makes me wonder if the magnetic connection is less secure. I don't remember this ever being an issue before. The magnet's already on, so there's not a lot I can do about that. The other one is just fine. Compose it freely. This one just keeps leaning back. That's not good. Okay. I don't know how to fix that. I mean, I try replacing the magnet, but what's that going to do, really? It'd be nice if I could figure out why it's happening, and not happening on the other side. Intentionally put it on backwards and see what happens. Connection's not as secure, which is weird to say for a magnet, but it's because the magnet that's on there right now is glued in at an angle. How did I never notice this? Actually, I don't remember for sure if it even happened before today. Get on there, would you? It's all so tiring. I'm going to keep saying this. Sigmar and Karl Franz are better emperors than John Warhammer. Sigmar and I don't know who Karl Franz is. But I take your word for it. Karl Franz. Over there. Wait, or is there another? No, there's not another magnet there. I thought there might. Ah, okay, it was going until it wasn't. Hey, scoundrel! Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Much appreciated. Karl Franz is the leader of humanity in fantasy, which became a Stormcast. Oh, okay, he became a Stormcast. Celestant Prime. Oh man, so he must be. I know that Stormcast Eternals, when they die and get reforged, they get changed ever so slightly. So he must be quite different than the old self, I would imagine. You know, there's no point in just continuing to. I'm not going to get a different result from doing this. The wing is supposed to be up like this, or it's supposed to be at least posable. Which this one is. This one I can adjust it freely. Well, within the range I've given it, but this one keeps falling back. The magnet is not strong enough to hold. Obviously, the way that it's weighted, it will fall like this normally, and if it were on a regular pivot like it would. The magnet's supposed to prevent that, but it's not. And I think what's going on here is that the magnet that's connected here is at an angle and not getting a very secure connection. And unfortunately, I think that's right.
We have to tilt it way far away to not see that happen. Deep stages of schizophrenia. Oh dear. Yeah, that'll do it, I imagine. Goodness. Oh goodness. Let me see. Let me test something here. I had it right the first time. Yeah, no problem there. Yep, it is in fact the magnet that's on the thruster itself. Goodness. Alright, well. Oh. I guess I could work on that now, since we're at the end of the stream. It's almost midnight here. Actually, pulling the danged thing off, though, is going to be all kinds of fun. I really do want to get this done before I prime it, though. And priming day is tomorrow. Can reuse that magnet for something else later. Just making more work for myself. It is still fun. A little frustrating, but it's still fun. He says. He's trying to convince himself that it is. Got it. Now, once I do this, I can't take it back. That would make it a bit uneven with this one. That will, in fact, do it. Doc, that will, in fact, do it. Oh, dear. It's not the same thing, of course, but it reminds me a bit of that thought experiment. If you knew when and how you were going to die, would that change how you live? Well, yeah, you would know. I mean, I guess you wouldn't know whether a given experience, you know it won't kill you, but you don't know if it'll gravely wound you, or somehow lead to your death later on, and then create that self-fulfilling prophecy. But, you could go parachuting, skydiving, knowing you won't die on that day. I guess the problem is you will know when you are going to die. Upside and downside. Be really careful with how I use this one. Alright, this is probably going to be the last one for tonight, though. I can feel I'm getting tired. Do you think Trazen has a Stormcast Eternal or two in his collection? I wouldn't think that he does, because isn't that a separate dimension or something? Parallel universe? I know it has commonalities, like the same Chaos Gods. I know he has a Thunder Warrior, if the animation, official animation is to be believed. Trazen has a Thunder Warrior.
That's always fun. There we go. I need you to please, please, for the love of God, work this time. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's not good. Intentionally move it back a little bit. I see what I did wrong last time. Incorrectly last time. Alright, we'll let it dry and see if that does the trick. If it does, great. If not, if anyone has their hands on a device that could cross those boundaries, he would. True. Necron, so he already gets something of a tech boost. Despite being 60 million years old, they have the best technology. They're winning with this tech. Okay, we'll stop. But no, seriously, I do find it kind of funny that they are the oldest, well, yeah, the oldest faction around, and they have the most advanced technology. Just, who cares? 60 million years? Nothing. Not a thing. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Perfect. Okay, so the magnet down there is tilted, so the head necessarily tilts just a little bit. It's unfortunate. It works as long as I turn it sideways. Anything else, though, that's a bit awkward. It's fine, he says. I definitely got it right the second time. But unfortunately, I think that tilt is because I ended up fumbling trying to get this one in for so long. Oh well. Eventually I'll work on your arms as well. But right now you can just point at things menacingly. That'll be your job. Your job, buddy. Wait. There's a reason I never noticed that before. Oh, wait. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Now it holds still. Yeah, okay. Different wings. Look, I am a genius. I know exactly what I'm doing. No. No. Alright. I guess the parts that aren't magnetized yet, we can still put in here. I guess. Spare wings. While I have the retcon box. Let me see. It did not give me spare wings, did it? Spare thrusters. Did not. No. Okay, so that's why I only made one last time. I could only make one. Very good. Very good. Alright. Well. Alright. Should probably call it a night before too terribly long. Alright. Thank you folks for hanging out. So, all in all, got... You know I could do... Oh no, don't give yourself more work. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're going to do it. You know it. You know you are. Oh goodness, Jay. I shouldn't, but I totally am. I can also put the slot in for the seeker missile down here. That would be... It wouldn't take too long. Just decide where it goes first. Yep. Alright. Would have been nice if they included it actually attached in one of these pictures. Because there's no way it's meant to go on like this. That can't be. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I do need it for positioning. But yeah. I know. That guy's meant to fall out. Don't worry, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. There we go. Snapped it into place, finally. Someone let me out of my cage. Alright, now Buckethead gets to go back in here. And now, finally, I see a place where I could put it. Don't dislike that. It almost seems a little bit too obvious. Hey, it gets up to 2 seeker missiles. We're making our money's worth on this thing. That's not quite the same thing, though. It is also a seeker missile, but it's designed differently. Okay. Why not give myself a little bit more work? It's fun. It is, in fact, fun. I remember what that looks like on the other side. That is too thin. Could just put... I don't want to do this. Maybe I should wait and decide. Sleep on it. But maybe put a magnet into this one and onto this one instead of inside. It means it'll be detached a little bit from the bottom. There'll be a small gap, I should say, between the missile itself and the chassis. This is why it would have been nice to have actually seen one the way it's supposed to look. Suffice to say, there's no obvious place where this would attach. It seems as if maybe it's meant to attach into these grills on the front. It just looks incredibly wrong, though, doing that. And yet, that might be it. Might be what's meant. Why have all three here? Nice pond scum effect stuff. Oh, for your basing? Let this guy fall out. Nurgle army, okay. What's done is done. Trying to get it to come off of me. A plastic spiral. Just a tiny bit deeper, and that'll do, actually. Headset disconnected. Didn't hear a single bit. Oh, I was asking if you were going to use the pond scum effect on your basing. Basing the models. Too far. Right. We dug too deeply in the mines of Moria. Jeez Louise. Perfect. Perfect. So, right. Let's just use you, actually. Perfect. The side facing in. Where did I move the pin? Ah, right. Right. He's on the Rotfly Riders from the Christmas box. Lord of Affliction, since the bell he's dragging around most certainly got some rot coming from. Okay. Hey, that sounds pretty neat. Go for it. As always, feel more than welcome to post pictures in the Discord server. You are absolutely more than welcome to do so. That's okay. Let's do it on both sides. Do it on the side where I can see the marking. Even though it doesn't actually, he says, flips over. So even though it doesn't actually matter, I don't need it to be that way. Makes it a little bit easier on me. Final song of the album, since we've looped back. Oops, you just super glue the page. That's not good. As always, double check just to make absolutely sure. And lo and behold, that was a good thing I did there. That would have been a disaster. Get the polarity backwards. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Make sure that's deep enough. Nope. Playing with fire over here, which is the most fun way to do it. Naturally. There we go. Nice and slow. Dug up your old Necron combat patrol. Snatched to some other Oh, if you're close enough to a 1k point game, then yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Paint them white armor with gold accents. Ooh, that'd be a neat way to do Necrons. I haven't seen that before. I'll admit though, I think I've only ever seen Necrons in the, gold and green glowy stuff scheme. Certainly not to say that something else couldn't work. That actually sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a Paladin or Crusader version. Of course, I mean that in a really good way. Okay. Oh, and then the actual missile itself. That's important. Where did I set the danged thing? The derned thing. Yeah, this is definitely one of the more experimental songs in the albums, if not the most. Oh. Right. That's where. That will do it, in fact. It's big enough it goes over here. And we have looped back around. Yeah, definitely front. Definitely front. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's kind of cool watching them spiral around like that. Probably grab some light guard. That one Necron kill team from a bit back for the discount, and the Void Dragon. Yeah, that's a really good value, right? Also, do you happen to have Silent King? I understand that's supposed to be pretty meta right now. No, if you care about the meta. Local game store probably doesn't get, yeah, fair. I will admit, I am one of those people that cares about, if you go over 1,000 points, I'm going to ask to go over by a corresponding amount. Yeah, there we go. So I actually had a guy who had a 1,050 point list, and so I made a 1,050 point list. Bring us back to the Weather Channel music. We hear this one all the time. Joy of it being the very first one. Started the stream. Love God. Doing it again. Yeah, let's not and say we didn't, buddy. Please and thank you. Alright. Long as 75% rule with point-based games. Okay. 75% of the points for one unit are within acceptable limits. Oh! Well, okay. So that effectively means 75% of the points for one unit. Wait, hold on. 75% of the points for one unit. Wait, I'm trying to think of, what does that mean? For one unit. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what exactly that means. Oh goodness, can you give an example, please? Let's wait a little longer. May not put it on upside down, however. That sounds less than ideal. Snap it on in the back. This way I can click the front and the back end at the same time. If I do it this way, it won't pivot, but for right now, I don't need it to. Alright. There we go. For right now, anyway. And I'll say it's dry enough. Surely it's dry enough. There we are. Oh, and Buckethead. Yeah, this one is piloted by Sir Buckethead. That's what I'm going with. Alright. It's done for the 4th time now. You're done for the whateverth time now. Yeet! Alright, and then after I prime it tomorrow, we'll be all good. It'll be, I say we'll be all good. You know. You know. Oh goodness, I can put it onto its fly base. Then we'll be in. Well, way up. So 2 commanders, 1 more on the way, plus Farsight. Pretty okay, I'd like to think. I actually, because I have so many commanders, I'm considering running the solo Farsight. Doesn't get the boost for leading a unit, but kind of just is a tank on his own. Not a tank, that's not at all true. Kind of a nuke on his own. Plus he gets an invuln save. That's nice. That's always nice. Bring in 6. Try to bring in 6 Centurions, but the points would only allow 3 Centurions. Since it's only 50 points. Oh, you're talking about the entire game, not the unit, but the entire game, right? Points would only allow 3 Centurions, since it's only 50 points of the 222 points. Wait, no, the unit itself? Okay, hold on. Let me look at that again. It would help if I knew what Centurions were. It sounds like a custodian or a space marine thing, because, you know, space Roman Empire. Points would only allow 3 Centurions. 50 points of the 222 point Centurions. It's 1 level above Terminators. It's only 50 points of the 222. I still don't. I get that a Centurion is better than it's a step above a Terminator, but the part above that, 6 Centurions, points would only allow 3 Centurions. Since it's only 50 points of the 222 Centurions, they would allow the extra 3. Let me just go on to Wahapedia and look at the unit, see if that helps. Alright, here we go. I don't expect you to speak especially clearly in a text format, because you only have a limited amount of space. Get 200 characters. Centurion Devastator Squad. I'm guessing that's what this is. Okay, yep. Centurion Devastator Squad. 3 models is 165 points, 6 models is 330 points. Where is the 222? Okay, so this might be a different Centurion then. So the one I'm looking at is either 165 or 330, which makes sense that it would be double the points for double the models. Let me go back and see. What's a different Centurion? Let's see. Spartan. I'm on Wahapedia and I just typed in Centurion. And the first, so far the only thing that's come up with the word Centurion in it is the Devastator Squad. Remembering different Codex era point costs might very well be, because 3 Centurions are 222, can also be in squads of 6 for 440. They might have also just gotten a point drop. Also, it may very well be different Codex era, because it's not a multiple of 5. Nowadays, everything is a multiple of 5. I literally can think of no exceptions to that. They might exist, but I can't think of any. So it probably would just be a different era. But since it's only 50 points of the 222, now that's the part that's still throwing me off, because that wouldn't be an extra 50, that would be an extra 222. Only 50 points of the extra 200 of the 222 point Centurions. That's what's throwing me off. Only 50 points of the 222 points. I don't get that. I don't get where the 50's coming in. Even if we break it down by model, 222 divided by 3 is me having it. It's 74 points each. Look, it's late. It's late. I'm trying to keep up. Doing a job at it. Oh goodness, I need to check out the new regulation for Showdown too when I get the chance. Yeah, if you want to, you can elaborate in the Discord server, or just here if you have a bit of time. But
I don't see where the 50's coming in. Maybe I'm just missing something obvious, but I don't see that. It does seem like I would be wary of something that a store rule that just allows you to run extra models like that, because it sounds like it would be easily abusable and just becomes the meta. The extra points become the meta. So for example, let's say that you have a 1,000-point rule for that, but hey, we're going to give you a 10% leeway. You can be, if you're close, if you're within 10%, you're fine. Well, that means that instead of 1,000 points, it's 1,100 points. That's the new meta. You know, I would be worried about something like that happening. Oy. That would be the natural incentive for competitive players, at least, while still playing within the system. Alright. Here we go. That's it for now. Not far. Hey, we surpassed 300 views. Very good. Thank you, folks. Thank you. I appreciate it. Goodness. I am but a lowly, not even ahead at this point since I'm behind a box. There we go. Behind a box. Ah, goodness. I am a lowly, headless streamer. You know. Hey. As long as the extra points do not exceed 25% of a model cost, the model changing for each army, then it's the model changing for each army, then it's within acceptable limit. But that would be exceeding 25%. Extra points do not exceed 25% of a model cost. Well, each model is 74 points. 25% of 74, we're looking at, that's, oh goodness, once again, that's a little over 18 points. But if you mean the unit, that still exceeds 25. That's 100% extra, twice as much. If you go from 3 to 6, that's twice as much, so it's 100% extra. I've been breathing in glue, might be going crazy. That is more than fair. Also, it is after midnight and I'm still doing mathematics in my head because, look, I can't help it. I'm the math hammer guy. Yeah, I suppose that is my gig now, being the math hammer guy. Oh boy. While I'm here and slowly, surely going crazy, ending the stream, can unravel some of these while I'm at it. Gives me something to do, he says. All right now. Magnets sure are fun to play with, aren't they? There we go. Other way. There we are. Trying to get them all into a nice long conga line here. See, I ended up buying multiple kits of these, you see. And now I have entirely too many. Well, I have too many of the 1mm ones. They unfortunately aren't very strong, and they have a different thickness. They don't do as much for me. I ended up using 4 today, but those are the first 4 that I've used in quite a while. Now that I've run through, okay. It is a good thing that we have so many of these 3mm ones, though. Haha, so many of these. There we go. Oops. Fixed. If I ever get one caught in my nail or on my clothes or whatnot, I can just run the magnet by. Yeah, cool. There we go. That's fun. Again, I say, magnets are fun. How do magnets work? Isn't that the meme, right? Tide goes in, tide goes out, you can't explain that. That's the Bill O'Reilly one. Wait, was Bill O'Reilly also the magnets meme? Oh goodness.
I don't think so. think. I don't know. I don't know. Got it. Perfect. Good lord. Yeah, just a... Look at this. Just a whole bunch of these. I need you to not, please. Magnetic wand over here. What can go wrong? I just saw a nice little memory over here. I get to keep all to myself. Ha ha. No. Alright. For my own sanity's sake, if the math gets too brain-breaking, let the limit be 1050, fair. Oh, that works, actually. I can dig that. I can get behind that. Alright. Oh, and then these extra ones, and these extra ones, and this extra one. There we are. Woo. 1mm and 3mm drill bits, that's all. Nothing special. But hey, the magnets keep them in place, so that's always fun. Welcome to T1 spends the last 15 minutes cleaning up the joint. Well, yeah, no. Do have to get cleaned up for company tomorrow. I say company. The cutest possible company. Yeah, Evangeline will be here tomorrow. And we are almost certainly not going... If we stream, it'll be very early, because there's a festival going on. She and I are going to attend. So, pardon us if we don't actually hang out too terribly much with you all, you folks. You folks are awesome, but... Hold up. There we go. Alright. Woohoo! Is the tiny one cometh first? Yeah, she does. Yeah, in my thoroughly biased opinion, yes. Alright. And then before I get her, see, I'll get her from school. Before I get her, I will be priming, so I won't be streaming anyway. That'd be awfully early, wouldn't it? Alright. There we go. The actual required stuff did not take us that long. All the optional shindigs along with it, though. Also, T1 plays with that should be the name of the next Warhammer stream. T1 Glistener plays with magnets. That's just what every one of them devolves into. Alright. Well, I bet you that Quinn is still streaming. I don't know, but I'll bet you. Let's find out. Who is doing his own building stream. So let's see. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. Oh, we're on Helldiver. He's on Helldivers now. Look at you switching topics. You can't go doing that. It's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's still pretty cool. That's still pretty alright. I'd like to think. Helldivers it is then. Alright, everyone. I need sleep. I will see you all later. Chronomancer, because Catan come back to life. That's... Yeah, oh my goodness. Chronomancer sounds terrifying. Time... They're 60 million years old and they have time powers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't actually remember how they play on the board, though. Alright. Hey, when we've gotten to this point, you know I need to go. Alright. Thank you, folks, for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I will see you all next time, I guess. Take care, everyone. See you definitely Saturday. Possibly tomorrow. Definitely Saturday, though. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.